G'day everybody, or g'day everyone. Welcome back to SnowRunner hard mode. We are back here again in Zurdania, whatever we want to call it. Back here in the HX520. And yeah, ready to get back into it. We as you can probably see, we did manage to hit our half ton, our 50. Perfect. T is on. Yeah, so we hit 50 flips, so that's exciting. Hopefully we don't get too many more. We've been doing better, but they still happen. Anyway, so we got a couple of people in the chat. We had Vero. Thank you very much for the thumbs up before heading to bed. Hopefully you have a fantastic sleep. Fucking love it.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
Oh, Stardust, thank you so much. Gift membership. Official dribble. No, officer dribble, sorry. Received a gift membership. Appreciate it very much. Stardust, hopefully your today's Wednesday. Hopefully your hump day's been great. We also got Elliot in the chat. Love the Terra Pro so much. Wish you had more options for longer lightweight frames like it. Yeah, the Terra Pro is great. Besides, like, say the P512 PF and the W990, it's probably the best non-all drive truck. I think. Like, I think it's better than the T880. It's probably a little bit better than the Ford CLT, but yeah, it's a great truck. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. Also, yeah, remember to mash your like button on the way in. Boost me. Tatsigia, you were busy watching an old Builder Mode VOD and then got the alert. Nice. Well, thank you for checking it out. Trying to slowly check out every video of that playthrough. Yeah, there's a few. Might take a while. The music makes Elliot want to fish. I do like the music. Good morning, Tesla. Elliot again. Nova, hello, how's it going? And Stardust being a legend. And Carl, let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm doing good. Today's a good day. We had a thunderstorm roll through before. We've got a thunderstorm warning for hail and damaging winds and stuff, so that'll be fun. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Power's pretty good here. I say that and then it'll go out for sure. So plan for today is we've got Verdant fields, fertilizing the fields, and then like farming power and some other farming things in the other map. The blocker for those at the moment is mostly fertilizer. I think. Oh, I've got 4 fertilizer. Hold on, I can't remember what one that was for. Zurdan Valley. We've got 4 fertilizers sitting down here because it was on the semi-trailer we're using. It's like, I can't remember if I left it there or there. Hold on, let me check. But yes, essentially we're going to bring some fertilizer back, do some of this farming stuff, and whenever we need to come back to the other map, we'll probably do stuff for the retreat. So, on Verdant fields, yeah, just needs 4 fertilizer. Okay. Hold on, I want to see, where does that get delivered? Oh yeah, to that one, yeah. So we've got the other 4 for the other one. And then we need... Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay, so the fertilizer is all the way up in this corner. So it's a bit of a trek. We are going to need to grab fuel on the way. We do have... I mean, we're going to drive past the fuel station, but we've also got the generator here, which has a bunch of fuel in it that needs to be delivered here, but we'll wait till it sort of gets empty. So, yep. Hopper, welcome in. Neighbors live. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Okay, tea is ready. Let me just quickly chuck the milk in it. My timer has gone off, and then we'll just get some fucking driving going. Let's just do it. I'm pumped. I'm fucking pumped. All right, tea bag out in the bin, as Marty would say, in the bin. Milk out of fridge. I said the other day, so I forgot when I went to the supermarket to get milk. And then when I bloody went there, the milk that I normally get wasn't there. They'd run out. So I spent like 5 minutes staring at the fridge in the supermarket, trying to decide what milk I wanted. You know, I'm happy with my choice. It tastes fine. You're a little cranky with glades. Need to bring potato samples. Only farm potatoes, so I can't complete the contract as Matt. Yeah. So the potato samples are in the Institute, and you're going to have to do it twice. So a little trick. Apologies for the diversion. I forget the name of them, but if we go to glades, glades, there we are. In the Institute is this field up here, right? So there's the contract that you need to do the potato samples. Then after you deliver that contract, this out in the field task comes out, which is also more potato samples. There is a pain in the ass thing about that though, is that where you need to deliver them is back on the first map, which you probably know, but for anyone who doesn't, is oh god, gone past it. Blades is back in Crossroads. It's all the way down here. So yeah, you have to like deliver 2, and then you kind of have to go back or bring another truck down with 2 more. It's a bit of a shit thing, unfortunately. But yeah, everyone gets done by that. Also, I've punch hello. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I've done the thing where I've accidentally submitted the potatoes to the wrong place, and it's like restarted a contract. And that was also a pain. How's your Wednesday so far, Punch? And everyone else, I guess. I did ask that before for everyone else. Sorry, I accidentally went to the garage. Okay. H6520. Now, I need to remember when we go back to the other map, if we're near the garage, I want to downgrade the tires on this to see if it helps. Okay, so we're going to go up to the fertilizer. So yeah, can we? I think we can duck out the back here. Yes, we can. We'll go via the fuel station. And yeah, we might just bring the generator. I'll just duck up and bring the generator back. How's the 520 doing? It's struggling a little bit, if I'm honest. So it seemed like it seems to be getting stuck on flat, hard ground, and it only has 192,000 torque, which isn't a lot. And there are other trucks that have issues, like the 114 SD, and I mean the C500 has the same engine in it, but the C500 doesn't get stuck like this does. So that's why I'm thinking maybe downgrading the tires from UAD2s to some all-terrains might be the way forward, just to get some tire slip, because it gets a little bit of axle lock. I didn't think it would struggle as much as it has been. So, yeah. Twitch ads are now running. Can you name the great guitarist who was originally christened Aaron Thibodeau? Is it like Slash? Maybe? I'm thinking like, it's not Clapton. It's not Knopfler. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Oh, I should see. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. Okay, I'm just going to stop here. Ooh. 1:40 AM, so just the start of your hump day. Good so far. Yeah, I had a good hump day. Nothing crazy, but it was still good. Right, I'll just have a sip of tea. So 4, what was it? Cellar trouble? No, that's to the village. We're going to come down with the planks later. I thought there was something else. I wonder if we should bring a slip up at the same time. The Northwest Village. I have a feeling there's other stuff. Like I thought there was just a regular curtainside trailer. Not the scout one. There is like there's two. There's a scout one there and then there's a regular curtainside there. And I'm just wondering if... Nope, it's not that one. Not that one. Oh, that's to the retreat. Never mind. What's the Northwest Village one then? Water for the weary. Solar panels. Northeast. Okay, yeah, planks. So we'll be doing that later. I'm just making sure there's nothing we need to bring on the way. I guess I could bring those. I was going to overload all the rest of the planks and stuff with the atom. Nah, that should be fine. Alright, cool. Let's get going. The legendary strings were plucked by one other than... Oh, T-Bone Walker, pioneer of electric guitar in the blues. I guess it makes sense, right? Like, Thibodeau kind of sounds like T-Bone. I probably, like, butchered that pronunciation, but yeah. I might just give it one bump of fuel. Although I don't remember how much fuel is left in the generator. I think it's yeah, no, we'll just fill it up, it's fine. Hey, cowboy, how you doing? I'm doing very good. Had a good Wednesday. Same before, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning. We did have a thunderstorm roll through before, but I think like it's getting kind of overcast and stuff, which is always exciting. Yeah, just go down the railway, and then we'll go to here, and then hopefully I remember to dump the trailer to go grab the generator. How's your hump day so far? Can't wait for thunderstorms to overwinter. Yeah, thunderstorms are pretty awesome. Hopefully, like, I guess they kind of started a little early, but like, we're predicted to get a fair bit of rain. It'd be nice if it was raining when I went to sleep. I hate riding the rails, me too. Gonna be bedtime for you too. Soon? Yeah, nice. Also, phone. Sorry, I'm just plugging my phone in. Phone plugged in. Hey, Bertrand, Artro Trucker Summer Edition, yeah. Like 16 inches of snow in the last week, shoveling, yeah. Yeah, again, like it's, you know, what was it 2-3 weeks ago when there was like all the snow that was like a lot further south than it normally is? Then, yeah, I've seen that there's been a bunch of snow across large parts of the US again. I saw New York got hit by another blizzard, like they seem to sort of almost every year. Upload the off-road Scout trailer winch. Oh, I did not. Oh god. Was that on the Discord? Because when did it? I thought I looked at the Discord recently, but maybe I forgot. Where's the Western Star truck? Which one? Ooh, a hydrate from Eagle, thank you. I do have a little bit of water left. I'll go top up with more. I've got my water and my tea. In general? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look. That is fantastic, thank you. I don't know why they can't just add the winch points to the trailers by default. Like, I get that, like, technically it's probably... like, not really going to be center of mass because the weight obviously will change as you take fuel out of it and things like that. But it's got to be better than the stupid winch points that they've got on them at the moment. The 6900 XD. I haven't pulled the 6900 XD out here. I did think about using the 6900 TS though, but it's probably a good thing I didn't because it's a little tippy. And then yeah, the White Western Star I've used a little bit too much. Yeah, oh yeah, I used the 6900 XD in North Carolina not long ago. Going good, Eagle. How are you? How's your hump day? So far. Also, yeah, I use the, oh god, I've used a bunch of Western Stars recently, actually. The 47X, the 1430, I didn't use 1424, I've used that before. Yeah. You were stressing all day? Ooh, why not? Why were you stressing? What's going on? Looking for a bit? No, I Stardust. Actually, I'm gonna just do this to turn it around. That's right, don't use the winch point that was like a foot from the trailer. Use the winch point that's in the middle of the truck. Family issues in life. Well, hopefully everything gets sorted, man. It too shall pass. Ooh, attached trailer. Yeah, keep your chin up and things will get better. Even if they don't seem like it, they will eventually. Right, refuel. Yeah, okay, 700, sweet. We've got about 500 litres left in it because we've got to leave 150. Although taking it down to the fuel to refill it to exactly 150 won't take long, so... There we go. We may have brains, but it's our endurance, stamina, and a attritional spirit that have us at the top. It does indeed pass. It does. Everything passes, right? Good things and bad things. It's just the way that it kind of works. Like the bad times won't last forever, but neither will the good times. It's just life. Let's, because we don't have any need to go up this way, so yeah, let's chuck it over this side. Good day. Yeah, had a good day. Good Wednesday. Cash trailer. All right, refuel. Kind of crazy that's already Wednesday though. Already over halfway through the week. Well, halfway through the work week. I guess technically it's still halfway through the week because, yeah. Like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wednesday is the middle day. I'm interested to know, because I don't know how much unpacked fertilizer weighs. It's probably a ton. And I've got to figure out how many I need. I think it's like a dozen or something. So it'll be interesting to see if this struggles. Wednesday's just starting for you. It's 3 minutes from midnight. Nice. Well, from the future, Wednesday's a good day. We're gonna sneeze. Sorry. From the future, Wednesday's a good day. And just in case you need to know, the lotto numbers are 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Say that again. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Just in case you need to know. Got that road's blocked out. Well, a hole broken, washed away. Just bought Amazon, hired Mr. Gates as your pool cleaner, trying to remove your gold. If only there was a lotto that paid you enough money. The $1 trillion lotto. Actually, I don't know how many people would know those numbers. Like there'd still be plenty of people who do, but like not young, like young people wouldn't know those numbers. Four, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Old fucking Hurley. Right, give me a sec. Let me check the spreadsheet. Fertilizer. Oh, we need 10. But like I said, I'm pretty sure I've got 4 already, right? That means we only need 6. Well, we need 5 for here as well. So 6, 4. Which one was Virgin Land? Hold on. No, it's under this one. Did I do Virgin Land? I did. And that was 4, but I'm just trying to remember if it's the one that I've got stuff for. I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's right, it was up here. No. Wait. Hold on, I'm just checking SnowRunner. Like, did I already deliver them? Maybe I did. Service spare parts, consumables. Oh, fucking load is something. My laptop's getting very old. Yeah, is it just like this farm? Yeah, so farming power needs 4. Fertilizing the fields needs 6. That's 10. Verdant field needs 4. Although, hold on. Fertilizing the field is 6 to there. Farming power is... Yeah, this is where I have... I'm sure I've got the 4 here. Or did I leave them there by accident? I need to move them. I forget. Farming power. Yep, okay, I've ticked them off. Okay, so I think I just need 10. Let me just double check. Fertilizing the fields needs 6. Verdant field needs 4. Farming power, I've already got the 4. That's fuel. This is this map. Okay, yeah, so 10. All right, cool. Someone told me you're a really pretty young girl that got tired of being harassed. Now you pretend to be middle-aged. Who told you my truth? Hey, Lego man. How you doing? Hey TBL, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully your day's going good so far. Well, that's probably early Wednesday, that's fine. Yeah, I'm good. Good hump day. Keep looking outside to see if that storm's hit. Right. Actually, no, let's do one more. You're sitting at work, ready to go home. Nice. All right, let's do this. I think I can do this from here. Yep. No. Ah. Damn it, hold on. Try that again. It did the same thing. Oh, I had it. Damn it. Fucking get in there, you bastard. Fine. There we go, got it now. Okay. It's being fucking... Some cargo's like better for this, others are not. And this cargo's usually good for this. The blue stuff's usually good for this, but not always. Also, it's fucking dark and I can't see shit. No. Can't stay. You need sleep. That's fair enough. Somewhere is a bitch. Look, pop in and see. Yeah, I get it. I have insomnia too. So, and good luck with the attempting to sleep, which is usually what it is. The lying in bed, just trying to get some sort of rest. About to drop in. I think that shall do. Come here, you bastard. It's so fucking close. That should be okay. See, that one did it. Oh my god, the fertilizer, you suck. Fertilizer's like just slightly too wide. Like the blue pallet's not like a standard size. That one's definitely going to fall out. You know what, let me push him back. Come on, yeah. There we go. Didn't pull it over, did it? Okay. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, all drive off, please. What are you stuck on? Like, it can't even pack very well like this. There we go, only just. Hey, Stucky, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Fertilizer, why? Fuck's sake. It really annoys me. It's like, why make these ones slightly different size to all the other fucking cargo that's on blue pallets? So it doesn't fit properly in your, like, stock trailers. Like, come on. Come on, Saber. No. The fuck? Like it's stuck like this. Like why? 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 Like I get that this isn't like what you're supposed to do, but it should not be this fucking paint. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. 72. Oh yeah, sorry. 72%, yes. That is where I am at. Oh my god, it's taken so long just to get 4. It took like, it takes like 3 minutes for me to do all the other pallets, but these ones, nope. Like I can't even get it to go in like fucking straight down. My god, fuck you. Come on. You're busted. Yeah. Get in there. Okay. Alright, Lego man. Good luck with the pallets, thanks. Good luck with the sleep. Yeah, Lightfoot. Sorry, I'm concentrating. This is not... Like, I'm worried that one of the back's just going to fall out immediately. Which is a very real possibility. Yeah, now this one's completely fucked now. Yeah, cool. Fucking. Oh my god. Why, Saber, why? Fucking why? Come on! Oh, thank Christ. Okay, but the problem is now it's going to fall over because it's like... It doesn't slide down. I can do it this way. Doing it normally. Well, so if I was doing it normally, I'd need to drive back here like 3 times. But still way quicker to do it this way. It's just frustrating as all hell because Saber don't test their games. Like they obviously don't manually load because you can't even properly manually load it. Not easily anyway. It's like real difficult to get in. Like all the other cargo that has these barrels is fine. It's not anywhere near as bad as this, but look, like it doesn't. Come on. So these are slightly wider or something. I don't fucking know. Even though they shouldn't be, they should be the same because they're the same size 44-gallon drums. Like, all right, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still got 4 to go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Doing it this way with the fuel was easy. Doing it this way with these will not be easy. Ah. Hey, Adam. Still snowing. I guess February would probably be the worst of it, right? Normally for snow and cold weather and stuff. Like going in. Fuck's sake, going into March should potentially be a little better. That would be chips in my stream. Ah, thanks, man. You have 7 on the Atom with destroyed 3 tires. Oh, you've got 7 bits of cargo. Yeah, at least it doesn't have like sideboards on it. I think the most single slots I've had on the Atom is it's either 13 or 15. The fuel was so easy for this. Fuck you. Oh my god. Fuck it, I'm just gonna have to... Oh no, because now the next one won't pack. Oh, so annoying. Like why? Why are these not standard pallets? Standard pallets is a thing in real life. It's a thing in the game until fucking fertilizer. Like what the fuck? Get down in there. Come on, get down in there. Okay, thank fucking Christ. So weather prognosis from, whoops, from March is not better, still cold. I mean, cold is kind of okay, right? It's the snow that's the big problem. I guess cold doesn't help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8. Hold on, let me just, this camera zoomed in too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. I'm just going to chuck it on top. With the other cargo, normally I'd stack it nice, but this stuff, fuck that. Fuck that and stupid ass. I'm just going to put it on the roof. Like almost 100 litres of fuel. Like loading AK rifle with 31 rounds instead of 30, yeah. Overloading. 1 in the chamber, the rest in the magazine. Now, I gotta keep an eye because that back one's gonna fall out for sure. Also, I will take a look and decide which gateway I'm going to go through. Yeah, with the bullets only going to your foot because it's painful and annoying, yeah. It's like... yeah, it's like loading AK rifle with 31 rounds instead of 30, and the rounds that you bought are from fucking Temu, so they're not actually the right size. So they don't really fit like they should. I was an Ant in previous life because I'm always early stuff like ants, yeah. Get them out the way. It's the I can carry all these groceries in one trip mentality. Also, I like the challenge. Open the door with the elbow or your mouth. Yeah. It's elbow if it's like a latch, but mouth if it's a doorknob. The mouth is just another hand. You can hold stuff in your mouth like you can hold stuff in your hand. Oh, give me a sec. You. How is anyone else gonna know you do farmer carries? Yeah. Is that something I haven't done in a while? On farmer carry. I think the bottom gateway will be the one I go to, but I will check. Hey, Tractity, how's it going? Welcome in. All right. Refuel from the generator to me. Let me just quickly check. So, other map. Fertilizing the fields is to there, and then what was the other one? Verdant fields is to there. Yeah, so I'll come the bottom gateway, because then I can just duck down the road, head into there, and then come back and head to the Westfield shopping town. Service spare parts and medium pipes. I wonder if maybe we should go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 slots. We might actually go deliver this stuff here. Yeah, deliver this stuff here, then we might duck up, grab the pipes and the service spare parts from here, and then come back down this way, or even down the road and back across here, just so we don't have to do multiple trips to this farm. All right, cool. Tired and sore. Ooh, you've had is it a big day, or is it from gym or something? Question, in which shooting games loading guns is with 1 round in the chamber and a full magazine, like AK-31 rounds? I don't know. I'm sure probably some Sim, like I know armor and, well, the armor-based games and that sort of stuff. Probably, I don't know about Tarkov, probably Tarkov. And like squad and that sort of stuff. It's not like Call of Duty where if you reload it just refills your mag. Like you can reload and then you have a half mag. So you could technically leave 1 in the chamber and reload your 30 and have 31. And from before work, first one in a very long time, your legs aren't digging it. Yeah, you'll be worse in 2 days. I always found, oh my God. Winch please, not to that tree. Oh God. Like not the day after, but 2 days after was the worst. For muscle pain and that sort of stuff. I just realized we have to drive back across the shit bit again. Lucky the Chimera's still there. Don't say that, I know. Stretching and that sort of stuff will be your friend. You can cry fast or far cry. When reloading, you lose not shot bullets from the previous magazine, kind of realistic, but not at the same time. Yeah, I mean, whoops. like kind of realistic in that like it just does, you don't just get like an automatically full mag, but unrealistic because you don't get to keep your half mag. You got chicken Caesar wrap now. That'll make me feel better. Chicken Caesar wraps are pretty fucking delicious. I used to train. You had to take out a leg day from your split because you couldn't recover in between. Even with attempted variations, yeah. So like when I was younger it was fine, but I started playing American football when I was 25. I had 12 years off sport kind of thing. And when I first went back to it, and then it was okay for like a year or two, but then after I turned 30, it was like, so we'd train on Monday, Wednesdays, and the games were Saturday. So it'd be like, so Monday we'd train. So Tuesday and Wednesday I'd walk around like I shit myself, like it look like I shit myself because my legs are all fucked. And then on Wednesday afternoon you start feeling okay, but then we train again Wednesday. So then Thursday, Friday I'd walk around looking like I shit myself. Like moaning and groaning, like fucking trying to walk upstairs and shit, like, oh. And then Saturday you'd feel fine, but that would be game day. So Saturday morning you're sweet, and then Saturday evening, and then like Sunday, Monday you're walking around looking like you shit yourself. And then yeah, train again Monday and just repeat the cycle. Just walk around all weird the whole time. So yeah. Hello, how are you? But like I said, like when I played like rugby league and that sort of stuff when I was younger, like that wasn't a problem. It was only sort of, and like I said, like when I first went back to playing sport, it was for like the first sort of half of the year, but then it was fine for a couple of years. But then yeah, sort of once I was like, 29, 30, yeah, it was yeah, a little tougher to recover. I take that muscle stiffness over the fucking back and hip pain that I'm having at the moment though, fuck me. I just can't fucking shake it. It's very, very, very frustrating. Have a physically intensive job didn't help with recovery. I would have thought it would be okay, right? I guess it depends on what the pains was, but like, usually recovery in the way to get out, like a good way for recovery is obviously you need rest, but also like being active so that you work that lactic acid out of your muscles and that sort of thing can also help. The joys of getting old, yeah, definitely. 25, everything went downhill, but it was, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, when I played American football, I started when I was 25, and I had like, almost 12 years. No, it wouldn't have been that long, because I was still playing sport when I was like 18. Anyway, 10 years. Or maybe it was 8. Whatever. Yeah, like when I was in my 30s, like, because it was seniors, it was just 18 plus. So there's like fresh 18-year-olds, and they're just like, they don't get fazed by it. And I was like, you little motherfuckers, wait till you get old. Nope. Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. Okay, good. That was lucky. That's a turn downhill moment. I'm still not 100% out of it, but oh my god. I'm going to lose that cargo on the roof in a sec. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the, like, I don't understand why why are you struggling? Like, the load's not that heavy. And like, yeah, the C500 has the same amount of torque as this, and it doesn't do that. Like, it's got to be old model. Like Zing said, it's probably collision mesh, like undercarriage, but like it shouldn't be stuck on anything. It could just be like the suspension binding up or something, or the wheels binding up. I don't know. It is very annoying though. Just take the route from the road blockade on the track by the water to the sawmill. From up here? All the way up and around? Yeah, that's not a bad way, actually, I guess. Up through here. Hey, Micah. I still have to come all the way along here, though. We should be okay on the ship bit. Oh, what the hell? The cargo just falls off while I'm looking at the map. Because yeah, usually the old tracks aren't too bad. Just when you get the weird thing where it's like spits you out onto the side. Is that the Mac Packle? No, this is the HX520. The Mac Pinnacle doesn't struggle like that. Ever. Love the engine. It does sound pretty good, doesn't it? It's a little low on torque, so that if I need to remember, and I will be going near the garage, I want to chuck all terrains on it and see if it's better. My classes can't stop winning. I mean, they lose with the Mac defense, so like they get the Pinnacle, which is really good, but they get that piece of shit. Oops, nice rumble. Yeah, it is. Like I said, I don't understand, like, why. I bet it's the same reason why, like, the Taiga does this too. Where it just gets, like, axle lock sometimes when stopped. All the Taigas, both the Taigas do it. The 6455B and the 646. No, yeah. The Taiga King and the Taiga B. Little barrels. Yeah, but they're not packed, so they're not that heavy. It also does it when the trailer's empty as well. Whoops. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. Just Double checking I haven't dropped something. Right, so yeah, I think this direction along the ship bit's not quite so bad. You can. Just a safety winch in case I need it. Also, you're in the way. Yeah. Don't you flip over. Jimmy Chungus. Which has it now running well. Another Scottish lock is famed for its monster. Which one holds the title for sheer size in Great Britain? I don't know. Loch Lomond? Lomond? Loch Lomond? Attached trailer, maybe? That's... I don't know what I can think of. This water needs to go to here, and then there's like more water. It's over here somewhere, maybe. It might be the... yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Finish truck, we will look at that later because the task is not unlocked. Oh, hold on. You know, just in case. Big rock, be careful. Okay. For fuck's sake. Out of the bloody way, chimichangas. Change truck. Let's go. It feels like the Tavis has something extra with friction on paper. Seems like a buff, but it actually killed performance with the torque. That's what it kind of feels like, right? Like at first I thought it was because I had damaged wheel arches. And then I thought it was like the Tega tires, but it does it on all of them. Ah, Loch Lomond, I was right. It's the largest lake in Great Britain by surface area, gracing Scotland with its bonny banks. Also the name of a whiskey. Loch Lomond. Zing! How's it going? Everyone doing the card deck? Yeah. It's very good. I used to do, not very often though, like not straight up and down like this. I do them at like a 45. I never thought about pulling them up all the way. And then I saw Nate do it and I was like, I'm doing that. It doesn't, except these fucking blue pallets. I didn't have the problem with with any of the other blue pallet ones, but these ones on the fertilizer seem to be slightly wider. So getting them in and straight is like near fucking impossible. It took me like half an hour. Normally it takes like 3 minutes. And I didn't get that back on right. It's like, why can't you have a standard, Saber? Please? Please? Blaine for Maine. How you doing, man? Single slot on the nose of the winch. Yeah. Come on. Why? Also, you don't winch it. Or, I mean, you can if you want to winch it, but I just pinch it. Because then I don't need to detach the winch if I need to quick winch to something to save myself. Have I tried the telehandler? In which capacity? Awesome trailer must be a tiny bit wider because you feel that with the stock trailer blue. Yeah, the Ultimate trailer might be a little bit wider. But like I said, I didn't really have that problem. Not as bad as this with all the other cargo I've done this for. Or that all the other blue pallet cargo that I've done this for. For adjusting cargo used a bit. Yeah, so I've tried it for adjusting cargo and I fucking hated it. It's so stupid. The first time I was in Yukon, I was like, I'm gonna, like, Zing's like, don't. I was like, no, I want to try it. Like, it's supposed to do this. Let's see how it goes. Do I want to? No, that's fine. Let's move this out of the way. And yeah, the cargo just falls off. And the reason why it's so bad is because the cargo in this game's too light when it's unpacked. It has terrible physics. Like I like the idea of the telehandler, and I like you know, obviously it's like you're supposed to use it for all the cabins, right? To put them in the cabin zone, you're supposed to, you know, put them underneath. Let's get this way. But yeah. It's just frustrating. It just falls off so easily. It's like, fuck me. Nah. Just don't even bother. But the telehandler is low-key an amazing scout. It's crazy good as a scout. It's a bit of a meme, but it is crazy good as a scout. Actually, it's probably the only scout that can get itself out of broken ice. Like, not just get itself out, like drive around quickly in broken ice, not on top. Gonna getting it out for moor scouting, yeah. So I used it to scout Urska, and it was fucking amazing. I don't know, like, it would handle NAI, but the distance between fuel is probably a limiting factor for NAI. Like, it's very efficient on fuel. And yeah, for Urska, I ducked through the gateway halfway through to grab fuel from the semi-trailer in NAI. So that was what got me through. I ran out of fuel right at the end. Like, I was like, oh, I'm done with the scouting. I'm like, okay, it's got like 30 litres left. I'll go park it on this road. Yeah, fuel is pretty scarce. So the fuel's not expensive. The fuel station that you unlock in Urska is cheap. And then the fuel station in Cherno is also cheap. The fuel in NAI is expensive, but it's in a shit place. You don't want to go there anyway. Oh yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get this out of here with this. Yeah, no, we'll look at maybe using something else. We might use the Voron. I tried to pull it out with the Voron before, but it was when it was completely stocked, so... Actually, it'll be easy just to go up this way and then over this hill, which I did last time. It wasn't very long since I was back here. Oh, that's right, the Mac Defense Captain Disappointment fucking exploded itself. What was it, blew 3 tires and completely blew the brand new suspension, fuel tank and engine in in 1 meter on 1 bit of concrete. That's where all the repair parts went for this. Whoa. Okay. I just noticed something, but I'm not going to mention it. I might really quickly... Hold on. All right, let's need to take a screenshot of this. Where the hell do you go, mouse? Mouse, come here. I don't know where this is going to pop up, but that's okay. There. All right, all good. New. I don't know, but that's crazy. Anyway, the classic, it's a classic Captain Disappointment moment. Yeah, I was fully committed to not calling it Captain Disappointment until that happened. That was like the final straw. I was like, nope. Like every other truck had driven over that in that direction like 10 times and not had problems. Both times, like I drove over it twice in that direction and blew 5 tires. And taking it carefully each time as well. And I'm pretty sure like it's a suspension issue, right? So you see it when you get the damage on the like in Erskine and Emua on the concrete, or in fucking Don on the concrete slabs, where it's like the suspension does like a weird bounce. It's like half the wheel is sort of half clipped underneath the object. And yeah, so the Mac Defense just seems to do that for a lot of things that other trucks don't do it on. Not just the things that every truck does it on. How did I get up here last time? Jiangsu has special... No, it's just the Mac Defense is bad. Because the Jiangsu, the Padera, the Chimichangas were all fine. Oh, that must have been the tree that I got to last time. Oh. It's like the Tatran does that as well, the Tars, the 420. It likes to blow tires. It does the weird vibrating suspension thing and blows tires, but it's got fucking 8 of them, so it doesn't really matter so much. The public is... That's right. The public is always right about what truck is the best. And it should be S tier. Best truck ever zing. I don't know what you were thinking of with your tier list. Okay, I mean, I've said it before, it's not... Like, it should be better than it is. It's just disappointing. It's like, it's really good, and then all of a sudden it's not. And it's like, why? Why? Like... No, we'll just leave this here. And while we're here, so I don't forget, where are we? Chimichangas. There you are. Let us... Can I... I cannot. No. Nope. That was lucky. It's so fast, so easily takes damage. Yeah, except I was going, like, I was literally crawling, right? So the bit, I can't remember if I created a clip. I probably should. I have to go back and find it. Like, if this is the bit of concrete, this rock here, this is literally how fast I was going. That's how fast I was going, and I blew 3 tires. Like, I was like, fuck. Much like other trucks, it's very good in easy regions. Give it any level of difficulty, and it has flaws that get exposed quickly. Yeah, but it's not even that. Like I've said it before, like you'll drive through like not even a bad mud pit, and it'll stop and get stuck, and you're like, why? I don't understand. Like, yeah. Anyway, like I said, disappointing. And like, I think your theory about the tires getting like they're a little bit close together, like the suspension on the rear 3 axles is like effectively gets stuck like mud stuck between it, and that might be what causing it. Because when you're driving along, if you look at like it has not quite but almost like that Tatra wishbone suspension, like it handles bumps really well, like the individual, it's like proper IRS. But yeah. Hey Asphyxia, how's it going? Welcome in. Give me a sec. How's your Wednesday going, Asphyxia? Double post. That's okay. Well, they didn't double post for me. Are you on your phone? Whoa, careful. Because we've seen it before where if someone's on their, like, essentially on their phone. Oh, I don't have a lot of fuel. I don't have fuel in the roof rack. Someone's essentially on their phone. If like the bandwidth is bad, like if you got low speed or data, sometimes it'll double post. Yeah. It's like it tries to post, and then it's like it doesn't receive the ACK packet back. Like it doesn't receive the acknowledgement that the post was posted, so then it just tries it again. And so yeah, that's not a problem. I know it's a thing. Anyone know if the Podera can touch low saddle fuel tank? What do you mean by low saddle fuel tank? You mean like a tank like that with water, like but with fuel instead of water? The low saddle was adjusted so it doesn't have the frame collision issue that it had before. It's actually very good at a low saddle, like height. The height of the low saddle is quite high. I better double check. Oh, yeah, sorry, yes, it can attach the low saddle fuel and water semi-trailer. Yep. For a second I was like, there isn't one, but now, yes, there is. Is it this one? Yes, okay, good. So yeah, it'll connect. I mean, it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. Was that a problem before? Did it not connect? Oh, unless it was a frame thing. So there are a couple of trucks like that. So the Azov 64131 and the Royal BM, if you have a crane on, you can't have the fuel or the water tank semi-trailer at the same time. I'm not sure if the Podera is the same. I wouldn't imagine it would, because there's plenty of space, but that might be something to check. It had a problem before, yeah. It might still, there might be an issue with the crane. Like without the crane, it should be fine. But I don't know. You might be able to just spin up a New Game Plus where everything's free. Just buy it in Michigan and go to the trailer store and see. Now that damn it, not close enough. Now that I think about it. What? Oh. From water carrier trailer. I should have left this trailer down the bottom because I didn't want to turn around. I don't want to have to drive down this road because it's kind of shitty. Yes. Crazy. Sphere. Yes, that's everything I need to do here. Okay, cool. Let's go back in the HX. Go to the other map. Oh no! We lost it. Crap. Give me a sec. I'll go back and grab it. It should be here. It better be here. If I've lost one fertilizer, I'll be fucking angry. That's right, we lost our hat. Well, our sunglasses, they're on our bonnet. What the hell? Did we lose 2? Fine, whatever. Come here. I'll take both of them. Or did we just duplicate it? Surely not. Oh, I wonder if that was the one that was on... I bet it is. I bet it's the one that was laying down in the trailer. That was unpacked. Now, please don't freak out, game. You don't go out of the way to play the music. It's the way. No, because it's licensed music. So when I'm near the gas stations, I have to be like, don't copy strike me, don't listen to this and make noise, don't. Yeah, it was. Oh, that's so funny. I don't want to be demonetized, please. Don't do that. Yeah. So same with like it's so weird, right? So the in-game music, as in like the stuff that just plays all the time, isn't. I mean, I guess it'll be licensed, but there's no demonetization or anything like that. But because the radio station that they use. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to open the crane. The radio stations at the fuel stations are real life music, so then yeah, it does ping you. It doesn't demonetize, it's just the like not eligible or the revenue sharing, whatever it is. So also let me take a quick while it's doing this. Right. Please don't knock the trailer over. Also, I need to just fix this last one. Fine. Fucking fine, whatever. Like, yeah, I used to stack them in like that occasionally. So I'd stack them all in at that sort of 45-degree angle. You can't quite fit as many, but it's still pretty good. Don't talk to the ghost of Dr. John. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mick. Did I miss a message? I might have. Did I? From Lynn? Or was it something that was auto-modded, maybe? Hey, Ped. How's it going? Apologies if I did. Not showing on my chat. Did I see Telly's hot take of the best use of the pinnacle being logging? I did. I mean, I agree with, I wouldn't say best use, but it is very good at logging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, good. Counting simulator. Who's Ukrainian? Yeah, I got the response. I just didn't see the original message. Like the original message isn't showing up on my chat. So I'm not sure if it was auto-modded or what, but either way, welcome in. Working besides that, you good? Work could be okay. You know, paying the bills can be entertaining sometimes. Good morning, Mr. Nen. If it's good morning from Mr. Nen, does that mean that it's Mrs. Nen in chat at the moment? Whoa. Oh, that one's almost falling out. Okay. Stakes are high. Auto scroll. Wow, fucking seen that message before, and you think it's an odd translation of someone who says hello. Yeah, okay. Well, like I said, hello anyway. And then, but you're on the sofa, okay. Well, good morning to Mrs. Nen and Doggo Nen. What got me into this game? So I played, I don't know why, maybe it was on special. I played the original Spin Tires and Mud Runner. It was when I really, like, when I first got into PC gaming. Like we had a PC when I was a kid. We had a 486, and then like we never had a PC with like a graphics card or anything. So like we'd occasionally buy games and then they wouldn't really work. Like I remember Colin McRae Rally was one of them. But then yeah, after I like moved out of home, and like after I bought my house, not when I was at share houses, like I'd always just played on console. And then yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna build myself a PC. So I built a PC with like it was like a GTX 680 or something. You know, like a mid-level PC. And yeah, I guess I bought a steering wheel because I liked racing games. And yeah, picked up Mud Runner and Spin Tires, and then eventually Mud Runner. And then yeah, like when SnowRunner first came out, I bought it and I played it for like 2 weeks. But of course I didn't have like a sim rig. Like I packed my wheel away, and then always intended to come back to play the game, but just, you know, was too lazy to put the wheel on my desk, and kind of forgot about it for 4 years, and that's when I came back. Belzer comes in and says goodnight. First few times we thought he was leaving. Colin McRae Rally 2, yeah, so Colin McRae Rally 2.0, I played that on the PlayStation. Oh, fuck a lot. It was amazing. It was so good. I was a little bit upset that Colin left Subaru and went to Ford. But yeah, Colin McRae 2.0 I played a lot of. What do I do for work? So I work in IT. I'm like an IT engineer. Actually, I am an engineer still, but I run a team. I'm doing more middle management bullshit stuff. I guess it's what happens when you're a director. But yeah. Well, yeah, also Colin died. That's also tragic. Bad. Yes, there we go. Like in Colin McRae and Possum Bourne. Possum Bourne was a New Zealand rally driver who was quite good and kind of famous. He also drove for Subaru. He didn't die in a helicopter crash though. But they were like kind of close to each other, like within a couple of years, I think. He died on a siding lap of a rally stage. Like there was like someone in just like a regular car coming the other way or something. So Mr. Go probably wouldn't even know about. Exactly, that's right. Like Like there's obviously been famous rally drivers, but I think Colin McRae, particularly for like people who grew up in the 90s, I think really did bring rally more into the mainstream. Placing control box for your pedals right yesterday, so you know you can get back. Nice. The rig driving. What are the pedals and stuff that you've got? I forget. Also, I mean, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Yes, good. But like every year for ages, and it still runs, but it's not as big. Like it used to be, I think it used to be part of the WRC calendar. Or I say they used to run WRC cars, but then it changed to Group N. But there was the Rally of Canberra, which was fucking great. So the Rally of Canberra was, you know, obviously a rally. And like most rallies, there was a bunch of like free spectator points that you could just sort of go to. But then there were also paid ones that were better. And then they ran like the super special stage at Epic, which is Exhibition Park. And like, yeah, me and well, what do you? He's my mum's cousin's son. It's like my second cousin once removed. Oh, anyway, he used to come down every year, and you know him and his mate, and then me and my brother would fucking go and watch the rally, and it was so good. But yeah, now it's like it's still like I said. Oh no, winch, come on. It's winching from the worst place. Yeah, like the Rally of Canberra still runs, but it's nowhere near as popular as it was back in the like late 90s. Bloody frustrating winch. Doing its thing where it like fucking winches to the front of the truck. Anyway, we survived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, 10. Okay. Moser wheel and brake. Simpson pedals, SSH shifter, PXN button box, and next one. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, you got. So have you tried? I assume the Simpson pedals don't work with SnowRunner, right? Because my VRS pedals don't work. Like, yeah, I've got a Moser R16 VRS pedals, a Fanatec H-pattern sequential shifter. I do want to get a handbrake because I like to play rally games. I just haven't gotten around to it. And then I don't need a button box because I've got my Stream Deck, so I can use that. And then yeah, mine's the Truck Racer TR160, the big boy. None of it works. The Moser wheel technically should, but yeah, the pedals won't, so it's fucking useless. Like I said, I've said before, I'm pretty sure like if you emulated your pedals as a controller, you could probably get it to work with SnowRunner, but fuck that. Like, I don't want to have to do that. Like, not that I want to play it on pedals, sorry, in my rig, but like, I thought the races in Tennessee for co-op would have been fun. But I just trying to get it to work. Yeah, me too. Come on, Jen. I don't know. I get the auto scroll is paused even though I've like scrolled to the bottom of my chat. Game doesn't need it. You're better off with the control on keyboard. Yeah. I just thought it would be cool to do it like once. Like I can't really sit in my rig for fucking 6 hours. My body would be completely broken. Right. Okay, the main warehouse is up there, and the Curtainside trailer. Where is it? I don't actually remember seeing it. There it is. At that warehouse. That's actually not that far to go. It's just like down and around here. It would be great before you knew the game, yeah. Like I said, like I played it originally on, and that's how I played Mud Runner and Spin Tires. Which is, what truck is that again? Oh, it's the Forester. I guess this could go get it. Like, yeah, I played those games with a wheel only. But that was different though, because I was using the wheel on my desk, so I had easy access to my mouse and my keyboard. Like I've got a mouse tray, like a keyboard tray that has like a space on it for the mouse, but it's awkward to use. It's fine for using in menus, but I wouldn't want to use it for winching and things like that. I've said this game's is best on controller. You know, even better if you can be on a couch. Very good like that. It's the kind of game that I'd normally prefer to play like on console. The person who doesn't suit a wheel. That could be, yeah. But like, I always drove it in first person when I was playing, although there's not first person in Spin Tires, but yeah. And using the mouse to look around, but now I've got triples. I've also got a track IR, so I assume the track IR probably doesn't work with SnowRunner either. I don't actually know where it, oh, actually I think I know where it is. I think it's in my other desk. Actually, I might go top up my water in a minute. Actually, I'll top up my water when I have a cup of tea, which will be in the next 15 minutes. Use beam for head tracking. That's the camera one, right? The head tracking was so good for DCS. I think I'd still probably use it. Like, I don't use it for in ATC or anything like that. Trailer, what are you caught on? The truck, what are you caught on? Oh, there's a fucking landmine right there. I couldn't see. Because yeah, like DCS, you want to be able to look behind you and over your shoulder when you're tracking targets in a dogfight and that sort of thing. But you don't really need to look behind you in a racing sim. Plus, you'll look into the seat, so you won't be able to see anyway. Eye tracker, but you don't use the eye tracking. Yeah, you use it to track your head, right? So it's like Toby. Maybe eye tracking. Is there's no winch points over there, really, is there? That's enough to get the trailer around. Stupid unbreakable white trees. Oh, to essentially, yeah, exactly, essentially in flight sims. Like, yeah, I mean, I used it before I had my triples in racing games, like on my desk, and it was amazing for that. Yeah, like Microsoft Flight Sim, DCS, that sort of stuff. Just, yeah. Just software that can use, yeah. Cargo. Really good. Copes okay with your glass and does good enough. Dropping low light. Actually, yeah, that's a good thing. Like, yeah, if you're in low light, or even just even bright light could potentially be issues, depending on your webcam, right? Now, before we continue, man, that used a bunch of fuel. Let's take a look, as we're doing Verdant fields. 3 service spare parts, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's go up to the garage. We'll grab this stuff. Didn't want to wear a cap with LEDs over or anything. Yeah, so I grabbed the Pro or whatever it is, so it's I did just connect to my headset. Yeah, not needing separate hardware is nice if you have a webcam anyway. Also, I think the non-pro version, the one that attached to the cap, is just reflective. Like reflective tape, because the track IR emitter emits IR that gets reflected via the tape, and then the pro version, the LEDs are infrared LEDs. Refuel. Oh. I am considering chucking the high range on this. Looking a new flaky at the same time, trying not to. Yeah, I said this before. I have the old HOTAS, the old Rhino, and I was looking at like Verpal for a long time. Many times was very close to pulling the trigger. I think if I had so I've got all the extra plates and that sort of stuff on my rig to attach a HOTAS, which lately I've been considering a HOSAS or for out of ore, hands on stick, hand stick, so dual sticks. But detached trailer, I'd come up with an idea to be able to have flight pedals as well as my sim racing pedals, but I just never got around to like building it, and I think that was one of the main reasons I hadn't gone to like a proper expensive HOTAS. Slippery slope, and to be honest, you can't just. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like the Rhino is still pretty good. It's good, it's good enough for especially for how often I play the games. Yeah, like some Elite Dangerous could be cool. I played a bunch of that before. Again, like though, I can't sit in my rig for 6 hours. I was considering though looking for a dual stick for out of ore and then just running it on my desk. That was something I have thought about, but yeah, I can't justify it at the moment. Okay, customize. We want. This is the big engine. Yeah, it is. Wait. Ooh, hold on. It's the 2700 that I want, isn't it? Is this why I've been struggling? Engines. 520. Yep. The 2700 is the one that I want. Not the 2300C. That might be why, because it's gone. So 160,000 torque on that one to 192. So do I want to change the tires? I still think. So do I want the high range? Like the off-road should be able to hold high much better now, which was the reason why I was thinking about the high range. Yeah, no, let's leave it as the off-road. Okay. That was an oversight by me. I did check, I just forgot. I'm glad I checked and realized. Like I said, we'll see how we go as to whether I want to downgrade the tires, but it might be okay. Because CT680, CT681, the Derry Longhorn, HX520, Freightliner FLD 120, yeah. M916A, C500, W990, BM17, 47X, both of them 49X, the 57X, and the 6900 XD. Yeah, okay. up. I just want to top up with fuel, because why not? Refuel. Actually, that might have been, I might have done that on purpose when I was in Glaze. I might have downgraded the engine to save fuel, maybe? What's the difference in fuel? Sorry, let me just check. Oh, yeah, 5.0 for the 160,000 torque engine, the 2300, and it's 7.5, so this will use way more fuel. That 165,000 torque engine is the most fuel efficient of all the engines. 160,000, like it's more efficient than the stock engine, but the same power. Yeah, so essentially the stock engine is 160k. Bonk. Wrong way. I've done it again. I did it last time. Need to remember to take that right turn. And left turn, Clyde. I think it's almost time for tea. Thank you, Mick. I will get to this warehouse and then we'll chuck the kettle on. Hopper, you got to try to get some sleep tonight. Good night, mate. Thank you for dropping by, and I might see you next time. Now, unfortunately, I have to bloody stack these things again. Oh, man. That's fine. We would have had to unstack them and restack them anyway. Like to deliver the other things. Like deliver the 6 of them. Damn it. You know there. Fuck's sake. Come on. Part of me sometimes wonders, oh my god. Like, is it the off-road trailer mod making the tires too grippy so the trailer doesn't slide? Is there one this way? There is not. Like yeah. I need you to slide to the side, please. Not just tip over. Right, there we go. Right, after we get up here, we'll pause and we will turn the kettle on and have another cup of tea. Back in version time, you got fed up driving down the Almaty quarries last night, so you just yeeted some metal beams off the top. That's fine. I did that with the oversized cargo for the plaid mission. The plaid contract. The Dan kept getting caught. It was like just too long with the bait, fucking high saddle, five slot trailer. It kept getting caught where that excavator is, like the excavator's on the right hand side going down and the bucket's on the left. And so I just ended up just pushing the whole trailer and that off the cliff, driving down the bottom and and getting it upright. All right. Getting the water. Mustard. Oh, let's be silly. Lemon, that's different. Fucking Edwin. Legend. Man with a wooden leg named Smith. What's the name of his other leg? New. I'm also grabbing some stuff from over here. Fine. New. Also, while I'm up, I might close my curtains. It's not quite dark yet, but it's getting there. Oh, also, I'm going to top my water up. Let's do that. Since the kettle's still doing its boiling. Too many missions. I didn't think it was too bad. I liked the quarries, driving up and down them. You just need to find the shortcuts. There's a couple of shortcuts we can make it easy to get in and out. And then, yeah, it's real quick, real easy. Right, kettle is popped. Water is almost full. Right, water is full. Oh yeah, I need to get a tea bag. We'll have one of these. One of them and one of these and one of those and one of them. Strawberry, loganberry, and raspberry. Twinings. Tea is for Twinings. You bastard. Alright, hot water's going in. Let that steep for 3 minutes. Okay. Get you. And you. And you. Come with me. Zurbai, yeah, some great shot. Yeah, that's right. The quarries in Zurbai. There's only one quarry that doesn't have the shortcuts, but it's like, well, I mean, technically there is, but it's the one after you unblock the road. Of this quarry jobs. And now in general, no one too off last night. I guess that's, yeah, can be a thing. Elliot. Principal, you don't bring this up usually. Yeah, you mention them, they scare them away. But yes, welcome in everybody. Crazy, I'm very shocked and appreciative. Everyone hit that fucking like button. You want tea now? Do it. It's tea time. I mean, you probably know, but for everyone else. So this is the old quarry that you start in. There's a shortcut when you come down, like from the garage. You come down this road. It's not very good for getting out. It depends on the truck. But for getting in, it's quite easy. You essentially just turn here, and there's like a way, like a little ramp that comes down there and then cuts in. So then you don't have to go all the way down the bottom and then this full leg. Like I said, getting out's a little bit hard because you got like this weird turn to get up and then, but like the plaid does it fine and that sort of stuff. Then this quarry doesn't really have a shortcut. The shortcut is, sorry, from the main road. When you come into it, turning left, there's like a roadblock here. Once you get that roadblock, then it's easy. So you just go there and then turn around, and that's the shortcut in there. There's also the other shortcut to get there is from the town. So you can come in from the back of the processing workshop and come down here, and that'll get you down to either get into this quarry or you can head to these quarries that way. You can also get to it from the back of this little warehouse where you get the AAC. You just cruise along the edge here, and then this is like a little ramp you can come down. And then this quarry has two main shortcuts. One of them is if you're coming from down the main road, the easiest way to get to the bottom. Oh, yeah, I think the easiest way to get to the bottom is to continue along here. And then it's here before this like hairpin. This is a ramp that mouse is easier. This is a ramp that runs down there. But there's also one on the other side, which is quite good. If you do come this way into the quarry, it is just before these like cargo containers that are here. So it's like here. This one's a bit sketch. This final bit, like near this pole, you just make sure your truck's straight and go straight down the rocks. You can come back up, it's a little tough, but yeah. So those shortcuts are the three sort of shortcuts in Almaty that kind of help. So yeah, right. I'm gonna, oh no, did my timer work? I think it's been 3 minutes. I don't think my timer worked. Or maybe I didn't tell it. No, it did not. Okay, teabag, come out. What's your go-to tea, by the way, Truck City? Like I'm for black tea or black leaf tea. I'm a Yorkshire Gold man, but I've been having like herbal teas at night, which has been nice. So chamomile, and then also this strawberry raspberry loganberry. A bit fruity, a little bit sweet, but yeah, like black tea. Yeah, me too. Although yeah, I have my teas like a builder's tea, so I'll steep it for 5 minutes. So it's kind of strong. Oops. And then it's like just a dash of milk and like a quarter of a teaspoon of sugar, probably. Maybe not even. Just like a tiny little dollop of honey is usually what I put in it. Come on. Also, Joker, did I? Oh, there. Sorry. Unless it's a tree or something. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you fucking... Get in there, you bastard. Making the truck straighter might help, but I mean, the truck was straight last time and it still fucking did this. Also, all drive off. Crane, what are you stuck on? Oh my god, Crane, what? Okay, fine. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck's sake. Oh, these cargo are so annoying. Oh, Joker. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you? Fertilizer, fuck you. Fuck you in your fucking stupid... What? Get... Oh, Serenity now. Serenity now. Now. Service of vehicle spare parts. Service. Loading quote. It's the trucking industry expected to grow from 20% or something. Wonder if... Yeah, I assume they probably haven't updated them, right? Whether they're still correct. Because, yeah, what... Actually, what is that? Is it 5... Does it say 5 years? Because the game's over 5 years old. Saber doesn't give a shit about facts. They're not going to update stuff like that. How am I going to push this back? Fucking jammed in there. First day off the vape, so you're nice. Well, congrats. Hopefully the cravings aren't too bad. Tea might help. Or... Hey, there were you, man. Making a tea. Nice. Yeah, those loaded screen numbers have never changed, yeah. Who's trucking industry, the whole world of trucking 20... Yeah, yeah. No. Like, see, these blue pallets actually fucking fit. And yes, the service spare parts are like narrower at the top, but actually it could be the top that's the issue. But I did this with the like the fuel and oil barrels before and it was fine. And they square. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to leave it like that. That's a shame. That's lucky. And also, let me just drink some tea. Highway trucking has seen significant growth, but off-road trucking manufacturing collapsed since 2020. More number of manufacturers of off-roads. That's true. I wonder if that's like, would that be because the like highway trucks are getting more capable? Because like normally you'd use like off-road trucks for like mining and logging, right? Would be some of the main things for it. And drilling, I guess, oil rigs and that sort of stuff, but same sort of thing. So those industries are obviously still running. Do they not need off-road trucks now, or? MOS6, the C500 production. Those other brands don't offer off-road variants anymore. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember which way I came out of here. Yeah, it's not too deep. Coffee time, nice. I am in tea time. Got my tea here. I don't like the way that trailer feels. There we go. Mostly just not worth the cost of production. Yeah, okay. So it's not necessarily that it's that they're not required. It's more that the cost is inhibitive. The production cost is inhibitive, though. I mean. Pacific's gone. Yeah, Pacific's been gone for a while, though, right? Now, I'm pretty sure this was small pipes. There's still logging companies that only use Pacifics. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. They use them in Tasmania. Or is it used to? I think the last Pacific truck was sold to a Tasmanian logging company. It was like a P512 or the 516. Like the 16-inch frame instead of the 12-inch frame, I think. Let me check. No medium pipes, that's lucky. For a second I thought I was going to knock the trailer over. Now I don't know if this will fit back here. If it doesn't, I'll chuck it on the roof. Useless snowstorm? Oh no. I guess it's an excuse to stay inside. Drink beer and watch the stream. Yeah, no, that's not going to fit. Do I just jam it in like this? No, roof it is. If I could push the bloody cargo back, I wouldn't have to do... The fuck? If I could push the cargo back, I wouldn't have to do this. But... Stupid fertilizer. Ruining my life. Damn it. There is a company making parts. Yeah, I mean, we have that here. And I mean, they have that also in other countries, but like Rare Spares do parts for Holdens and Fords, like Australian-made ones. And there's like plenty for American cars, like OPGI and like even Summit and fucking Jegs have their own manufacturing, I'm pretty sure. For certain parts. Video about another big heavy-duty Canadian truck, some yellow colour. Give me a sec, sip of tea. Right, wrong, but the Rare Spare started in Walker. I think it might have. That does ring a bell. Like that might be a fact. Hold on, I'm doing the wrong. Give me a second. I've opened something up on my laptop and clicked the wrong thing. It's a transitional town, so many people come and leave for various regions. Yeah, I mean, you know, the main reason being that Kapuka and that sort of stuff, like they get the influx of army in and out. And it's kind of like it's obviously a country town, but it's like a kind of like almost a hub for the area. Like you got Wagga and you got hay and refuel. Oh, do we want to refuel? Yeah. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Just counting. Don't have any bits. Not necessarily, no. The issue is having to import stuff. Like there are a couple of places. There's like was it Ponty World or something? There's essentially a guy runs a parts store out of that does like shipping out of Wollongong, which isn't too far away. But yeah, just getting stuff from Jegs and Summit and OPGI and that sort of stuff is pretty easy. The problem you usually have is if it's heavy. If it's something that's heavy, then you pay a ton for freight. So yeah. An Eastern German company called Multicast still alive. Produce trucks nowadays. Survived the USSR. Yeah, I mean, isn't the like the loaf is still produced today. Army, Air Force, Syria out of Arena, yeah. A few entrepreneurs who started Wagga and took off. Yeah, there's also the I wouldn't say it's no, I won't say that. I'm gonna say kind of like Griffith, but it's not really. Griffith is a little different. Oh no, come back, you bloody. Group of loaf off-road enthusiasts in America that take through trails and camp with them all customized. That's pretty cool. There are, I mean, just car culture's kind of like that. There's always like groups that's like, you know, I mean, you think of MX-5 or Mazda Miata, or like Suzuki Jimny enthusiasts and like, I guess like Jeep enthusiasts. Although Jeeps are pretty popular in the US for off-roading. Whoa. Like a little bit of a niche kind of club. Who else SnowRunner would love to join one? Yeah. The off-roading's a lot of fun. Yeah, like I said, I'd love to get into it, but like, yeah, more money, more hobbies. And so the general mentality of off-roading as well is like helping people, right? It's like everyone needs a winch. Everyone needs to get winched at some stage, whether they have mates or not. Everyone needs to be fucking dug out of a bog hole or something like that. So it's kind of like the people who are properly into four-wheel driving are not just the people who have, like city folk who have a four-wheel drive because they want one and then they drive on the sand once. They're not like proper four-wheel drivers or off-roaders, but yeah, like real off-roaders are, that's like the mentality of the community, which is fucking awesome. The Scream was one, but now they have Cargill's solar-powered farm on top of oil refinery. Yeah, was it Wagga Wagga? I can't remember if it was. Wasn't there like a steel refinery they were looking at somewhere or something out there? Out that way? I forget. I just need to mark it because I'll drive past. That's not the right place. I should have gone out the back of the factory and just down that road. Whoops. That's the one I want then. This road out the back of the factory isn't too bad. It's fine. This one will be okay. Bowman used to be farmland, but it's now doubled or tripled in industry. Yeah. Sorry, Bowman. And heavy duty trucks, like muscle cars for the USA. I know what they're doing. Yeah. Again, like it's not just that. There's plenty of different niches of car community everywhere. Like you got lowrider scenes, you got mini trucking scenes, you got heavy duty trucking scenes, you got off-roading, like and you got muscle car, you got tuners, you got all that sort of stuff too. I'm considering driving down there. This could be a mistake. So where do I go now? There's a bunch of shit on the ground. Uh-oh. This is a bad idea. I guess we go this way. Motorbikes are big. Oh yeah, that's true. Again, another community that like looking out for each other is like ingrained in it. Oh, I just want a camera. Okay, so it's that one. Westfield. Wait. Westfield Shopping Centres. I swear these cranes don't seem to pinch as well as they used to. Like just all the cranes. Like you used to just put something on your roof or your hood or your bonnet and it would just like fucking never move. Now just stuff's always coming loose. I know there hasn't been a change. I'm sure there hasn't been a change, but like it just feels that way. Oh my god. Fuck it. So I'm just gotta mark it. It does look like there's a way in the back. I just can't quite tell. I'll go this way. Drink some tea while we're... Oh, here we are. Right. And thank you very much for the follow. Baha. Welcome in. How's it going? Do you play SnowRunner? Also, is that the delivery place? Like what? Why? If that's a delivery place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 5 slots. Good, we can pack all this. Okay, yeah, there's 2. Oh, I bet the pipes will block these off. I guess it doesn't matter. Unpack cargo. Sorry, restore crane. Alright. Lots of odd but lovely conversations with bike people from biking in Europe. We didn't speak their language and they didn't speak yours. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Because, yeah, this is definitely going to cut off this little way in. Fuck off, these are vehicle spare parts. They are. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking dumbass. Yep, vehicle spare parts. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking idiot. I do know the service spare parts look, the consumables and the, I was thinking that while I was driving along. I was like, it's so weird that the vehicle spare parts and the consumables look the same and the service spare parts look different. Yeah, you fucking dumbass. And I don't think we need any vehicle spare parts. I think we've like delivered them all. I haven't done this for a long time, but I have done it before, obviously. Everyone's done it. Give me a sec. Season 17. Come on. Vehicle spare part. Yeah, I don't need any more vehicle spare parts. Damn it. And these are the last 3 service spare parts for here. What trucks do I have near the garage? Oh, I've got the... Okay, let's go in the Atom. Done that too many times with fuel and... Yeah, fuel and oil. Now fertilizer as well. Looks the same. That's right, it won't take us long to fix our error. It's because I was complaining about the stupid fertilizer. I was too focused on trying to get them to actually go in where they should easily go in because all the other cargo goes in fine. Fun thing, thrower. Bought bacon, potato chips. They were tasty. Read the ingredients. There's no potato in there. Only peanut and wheat flour. That's interesting. Were they Pringles by any chance? Because I'm pretty sure Pringles don't have potato. And Pringles are rice? Playing the game, chatting with us so easy. Yeah, it is, yeah. That's right. Happens to the best of us. I wonder if there's any other stuff we need to bring to that farm. Like that I can grab on the way for later. I don't think there's any more medium pipes. A new local Ukrainian brand. Okay, nice. And I've gone the wrong way again. I keep missing that fucking right-hand turn. I'm just like in my brain, I'm just like, cruise down this road. You'll get the way you need to go. Yeah, I don't think we have any small pipes required either. Like there's a small pipes and a medium pipes that need to go to the other map. But we don't need to get them now. There may be metal beams that I can grab for one of the other contracts. One of the other farming ones. Potentially. At least they balance the spices right every taste. You're not freaking over salty and over smoked. Feel weird. So the texture was like really weird, I guess. Like the mouth feel. Have your head out. Thanks. And have a good stream. Thank you, Nan. Thanks for dropping by. See you next time. Also. Whoop. Tavern. Never. God, I'm surprised I made that turn. Texture's a little bit weird. That's more like corn or rice flour based chip ones, yeah. I was a little worried there for a second. The Atom was gonna have a sleep. Kind of funny, last night you turned Grey Wolf into a Green Wolf. How'd you turn Grey Wolf into a Green Wolf? Oh, with the gift subs. But they got so many donations. That's good for Telly. I like that. Telly's a great bloke. All right, so service spare parts. Why they're potato chips? Actually, that's yeah. Cargo. I guess maybe it's like a name or something, so they can get away with that. But that's kind of like definitely false advertising. Somebody gifted him 50. Yeah, nice. I think he'll be very appreciative of that. Now there are 3 service spare parts to go to the other map, but there is a place to get them on the other map, so... Careful. The Atom definitely has Azov vibes with its speed. Honk honk. The slow and steady wins the race kind of truck. Whoops. Oh, I just blew a tire. What? Shit. I don't have anything here that has any spare tires. Dang dude can come back. Yeah, the Padera doesn't have it. I mean, the Jang dude would have been here if, yeah, Captain Disappointment didn't explode everything. Bloody Captain Disappointment ruining my night. Ruins everything. Stop disappointing everybody. And like I said, I'll check to see if I need like metal beams and metal rolls. I don't think I do, although I might. Actually, yeah, I might for that one. The one that's locked. Let's just stop here. Metal beams. We need 2 more metal beams for here and 4 for the other map. So 2 are for farming power, which did we do? Not yet. Thank you very much, Mixed Chocolate. Thanks for the sub. Mixed Chocolate number 2. Okay, so I'll grab 2 metal beams for this. And then I bought the solar panels, but we haven't bought the wood back yet. Okay, cool. And that's it. We need 4 metal beams for the other map, which we can come back and grab after. Although, hold on. If we are here... What's here? Oh, there's wood planks there. How many wood planks did I need? 2. We need 4. We're still going to be 1 short. No. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking it's easier just to come back via the factory. So yeah, never mind. How do we call the sausage dog? It's like a sausage. I think kebab sounds nice. Mix the words of Padera and kebab. Well, I mean, this is before the Padera, right? Because would this be a sausage dog or would the twin steer be the sausage dog? This is kind of like a small twin steer. Like a 3-slot twin steer with smaller tires. And that's a Kraz, right? There is okay. Sounds like a small wildcat species, like a lynx or a bobcat. It does a little bit. I guess it kind of sounds a bit like Pajero. Yeah. A Pajero, which is a lynx or a bobcat. bouncy, bouncy. You're, yeah. This is a little bit like a Dutch hound. Alright, crisis has been averted. I will look to see what else we need to do because it'll depend on which truck I send to where, like which direction we go with everything. Turning circle. Sweet, and yeah, it did block that off. Remove cargo. Right, was that? Ah, the fields are abloom is done, but we haven't done all the farming contracts. Like we've still got farming power and fertilizing the fields. Oh no, it's there. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh no, I have to get the. I thought the curtain side trailer was up here. I was like, I got it, but no, it's not. It's all good. All right, I need to finish. Did I finish my tea? I did. Good, 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 good. Yeah. So there's something else to bring to here. What else comes here? Oh, packaged sand. That comes from the other map. That's fine. Dry spell. Is water. Agricultural grants we still need to do. Wood planks. And then bricks. Yep. And then gifts of the sun. Is solar panels. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8 solar panels, which we can get from here. Okay, and then... Okay, we're going to go grab the curtain side trailer. We'll get the metal beams on the way. We'll grab the curtain side trailer, bring it back to here, and then come back. And then I think we'll go grab... Do I want to grab the solar? No, I don't want to grab the solar panels. Not now. I'll grab them later. We might go through this gateway, and then we can do all the wood. All the wood on the other map needs to be done. Yes. Alright, cool. I'll take this. I'm trying to think of ways to do the region in a different order next time. I think I kind of know how I want to do it differently next time. Pedro, welcome in. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Do you play SnowRunner? I'm assuming you probably do. How's your Wednesday going? Whoops. Oh, the Chips brand has an interesting name for the barrel ones, means beer from a barrel. So the chips taste like beer from a barrel? They've got like that yeasty taste. Oops, that's the wrong way. Damn it. Means they're perfect match for they're perfect match for fresh beer. Yeah, okay. That's a good match. Libertera sounds cool. I'll still follow up with STD. Saber, what were you all on? Is there a Pudera STD? Metal beams. Actually, that's a good question. Hold on. Gifts of the Sun basics. Oh, we've done. Hold on, we've done Gifts of the Sun basics, have we not? Yes. Okay, so there are no metal. These are the last two metal beams that I need for the whole region. Sweet. What do I need 4 metal rolls for? Ooh, that's a good question. Ooh. For refrigerator supplies, I've done that as well, haven't I? Whoops. Refrigerator supplies, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh god. Yes, refrigerator supplies is done. Okay, cool. Oh, the SCD-4. Yeah, okay, the stand. Yeah. I assume SCD is standard, right? Crane. Come on, Blue Crane. You got fucking brainworms sometimes, Blue Crane. Like fucking meningococcal disease or something. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. G'day, horsey. How you doing? I'm doing very well. How are you? Also, which way do I want to go? Which way do I want to go? Now we do want to go down this way. Chandler, how are you? Both of you, how's your Wednesday going? How's hump day so far? Good on the haul again? Yep, on the haul again. Can't wait to get back on the haul again. Might do some more diggies at some stage. Saber's got a new game. Yeah, they've got a couple. Which one did you see? Docked or Road Kings or Jurassic Park or Turok? What other games do they have in development? There's another one that I forget. Refuel. Fuel tank, right. Then run this down to the fuel station later. The base star. Right, moving on. Yeah, so docked. Yeah, it looks kind of interesting. I'll probably give it a go. I don't necessarily see it as a... Like, it's definitely not an open-ended game. Not that SnowRunner is an open-ended game. I don't know about the replayability of it. Whether I'll do the game from start to finish, I'm not sure, but I'll probably end up giving it a go. I'm not like crazy interested, but it does seem kind of cool. Yeah, so you're rebuilding like a freighting company, just the dock portion of it. Kelly Menace did a video on it fairly recently. Which ads are now running. Before Paul Laurie's triumph, which golf legend claimed victory at the previous Open Championship held at Carnoustie? I don't know. Managing money earned in the dock, yeah. So, not over you making Quake Champions absolute cheeks. Don't trust them not to do anything not driving. Yeah, well, I mean, Jurassic Park Survival looks kind of interesting, but it's been in development for fucking ages. And then Turok, I think Turok would just be, and I didn't play it a lot on Nintendo 64, but it'll be just probably a member berries kind of dealio. Where was I? Oh, that's right, it's up here. There. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to leave these metal beams here because I might grab the wooden planks. Well, I think I need 4 of them. There's only 3. Oh, is there? Hold on. There's a wooden planks there. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Oh, good morning, TGL. How are you? Okay, I might... Because that'll be 4, right? Wooden planks. It says I only need 2 here. Hold on. Maybe I do only need 2. I've still got to leave these here anyway. Come on, auto scroll. The Open Championship at County, Carnoustie, whatever. Prior to Paul Laurie's win, was conquered by neither the legendary Tom Watson. Okay. Hold on. So I need... Did I bring these wood planks then? No, they're solar panels, not wood planks. Solar panels and fertilizer. The golfer, yeah. That was Virgil's question. It was asking about golf. I assume Paul Laurie. Yeah, golf legend claimed the victory. Hold on. Have I mucked this up? Farming power needs, yeah, 2 wooden planks and 2 metal beams. And then fertilizer in the fields doesn't need any. Okay. Gift of the sun, that's there. Hold on. Running hot is 4 fuel, bricks and packaged sand. Water constitution, minerals on the ground. Oh, so I don't need any wooden planks here. I just need... I don't even need medium planks here. Okay, cool. That means I've crafted too many, but that's fine. Still crane. No. They're staying here. To Australia. Yeah, it was Virgil that was asking about the golfer. There's the trivia question for the ads. Oh, we'll also need to double check to see if there's anything I can grab from this. Damn it, auto scroll. This warehouse. I don't know why it does this. Like I've scrolled all the way to the bottom. Jump to latest. It's like a message will come in that's more than one line. It's like auto scroll disabled because of scrolling. It's like, no, but I haven't been scrolling. Keep it to the bottom. You're not a train. Get off the tracks. I don't need to turn all drive off because this thing has the advanced special gearbox. I always forget that. I guess it's a good habit though to be turning all drive off. We found old Tom designed a golf course in Scotland and they renovated it. Nice. And the courses were much shorter and the greens were like fairways. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it was in Scotland, it might have been a links course as well. Like a links course is different to a regular golf course. It's more au naturel. So there must be... Oh, that's right. There's a fucking landmine there. I was like, this is where I got stuck in the HX520 before. What, was it roots or something? No, it's a fucking landmine. Fucking a dev troll landmine. There's no way that's randomly placed. Bastards. Sadistic fucks. Do you know what makes it a links course? I think it's that it's more natural, right? Like they don't renovate the ground as much. There's not as much earthworks on it and things like that. I think it's something like that, is it not? Is there? There is a way up here, isn't there? No, we'll just go around. Like all the vegetation off the fairways are like just fucking overgrown. There's not really a lot of rough. Oh, close to the coast, the soil is more sand. Huh. I did not know that. It's St Andrews, right? St Andrews is a links, I think. As they say, it's a links course, it's probably not. Yeah, okay. Second, I was like, hey, there's a fuel trailer here? No, there's not. hindsight, I probably should have checked if there was anything to bring to this farm. I don't know if there was. This might be the last thing. Sweet. I'll head down to this warehouse. We'll grab our 2 wooden planks, and I'll see if there's anything else we can grab from here for anything else. I don't think there is, but you know. It's always good to check. Right, what do we got? We got wood planks, we got hay bales, ooh, and packaged sand. That's interesting, because there was some packaged sand that we needed for somewhere. Packaged sand, we need 6. 2 for running hot, 4 for east to west. Did we not do east to west?
I can't see what this is about.
Is it Dane or Dean? Dane Durazio, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Do you play SnowRunner as well? What was it? It was fucking running hot and east to west. Ooh, farming power is unlocked. East to west. Package sand 4. We've only got 2 here, so no. Running hot. Where does running hot go? To there. Ooh, okay, I might bring the package sand out and leave it on the road, and then I'll forget about it. Forget about it. What are you again? Oh, you're the dairy special. I guess I could turn the dairy special is not really needed for anything. I could turn that into a repair truck. Real classification has to be close to the coast, and like I mentioned, soil content needs to be high in sand. The grass in the rough is longer, more coarse grass types. Yeah, like kind of like little bushes, almost. Yeah, we'll bring the package sand. I mean, if we forget about it and bring stuff from the other map, that's fine. What else was there? There was package sand, consumables. I don't think we have any more consumables. Oh, we do. 2 consumables. Where's that for? For Verdant Fields. Hold on, did we do Verdant Fields? We were working on it. We've done Verdant Fields. Okay, so we don't need those. And what was one we... We just did... Fertilizing the fields was the one that we just did, wasn't it? It was. Okay. Yep, so we'll bring... Yeah. Okay, so... Wood planks first. Of course, if it's on clay and close to the coast, because no sand, it's technically not a links course yet. Back cargo. Also, hay bales. Okay, we're done with all the hay bales. Never mind. Package sand. If I remember when we're leaving the map, I can take the package sand down for running hot. 50 flips. Yeah, it's a mix of the map being flipped. Like, there's not 50 flips today. That's 50 flips in all 10 or whatever episodes I've been here. So it's a mixture of the map being kind of flippy, but also bad choices in trucks and scouts. Also, Z's, how are you? Like, the Podera and the Hummer were both bad choices. Every other truck's been pretty good. I'd be well under 20 if I didn't use those two trucks. What else do we need for Easter? We'll just pack his sand. Okay. Just got up to do your last mission on main, and then you gotta buy the crop seeds. Oh, so glades. Okay, yeah, nice. Oh, come on, Blue Crane, why?
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Cam, Ferox, welcome in. How's it going? Restore Crane. Welcome in, Raiders. How were sprints tonight, mate? Oh, no. Also, let's read the thing. Greetings, Noble Seeker. Ferox 36 doth traverse the digital realm of Assetto Corsa Competizione, whereupon they engage in noble sprints and seek to shed excess weight from their steed. Their Australian spirit shines through as they drive, shoot, and yap with great fervour. Everyone give Cam Ferox a follow. Where were you this week, mate? Past days you haven't received any notification that I'm going live, which is weird because, yeah, YouTube's weird. I get the same thing where, like, people that I've, like, put the bell icon on and things like that, and I don't get the notifications that they're live. Twitch always does it, though. Twitch also sends me emails, so my email's just full of, like, people went live emails. I need to, like, put a rule in to put them into a folder or something. Got out of the rig. What'd you say? I was just asking how sprints went. Where was the race this week? Refuel. Fuel tank. Okay, cool. Brands. I like brands. It is a little bit of a... like, it's not amazing for racing. Like it's kind of hard to pass and that sort of stuff, but, like... it's a fun little track to drive. The Lambo there was pretty interesting. I drove the Lambo there. Results didn't reflect the effort. Yeah, that's the story of my life. A fun time trial quality. Yeah, exactly. Like a good time trial track. Like it's a bit of like a goat track. It's kind of narrow in bits. It's got some really interesting parts to it, which is great. But yeah, just for racing, like, because it's kind of hard to pass, you just sort of end up being in a bit of a conga line. Actually, Brands is the first race I did commentary for OR with Brimblecombe, and actually it might have been you. And I was, instead of watching it in my rig, I was doing it from my laptop, and my laptop's a bit old, so it was struggling with the video a little bit, and I was like 19-20 seconds behind everyone, even on the Discord stream, so I couldn't really contribute much to the convo. This mud pit's a little bit of a doozy. I think there's a winch point. Give me another winch point. Further up, please. Nope. Really? It sounds like a nightmare day at the office. It was alright. It was my yeah, like I said, my first time doing commentating. So I was like, yeah. My God. Auto scroll. Why? I don't know why the auto scroll. Jump to latest. 63-year-old uncle has been playing SnowRunner for about a week and he loves it. Nice. He's not playing ahead and runs out of fuel. I guess they're on cargo, but he's still committed. That's fine. We all do that. Like just before, I literally got vehicle spare parts instead of service spare parts, which I haven't done. I don't think I've done that since maybe like Alaska, like the first time I played through the game. Like it's something that I do very rarely, and yeah, I may have done it half an hour ago. Have you been playing co-op with him, or has he gone solo? Actually, I think it was you that was commentating, Cam. What game? We were talking about an old game. It wasn't Ridge Racer, but it was something like that. Sorry. I was just saying, Brands was the first place that I did commentary with, and I think it might have been with you and Brimblecombe. I don't remember. I remember we were talking about a game, but I forget what it was. Yeah, it was a while ago. Last time you raced there was like 2 years. Yeah, it would be about that. At least you finished tonight. Yeah, I don't remember if... Oh, oops. If I finished the last time I was there either. It was round one. Oh, like... Oh, I don't remember what season it was. Play solo and you load the truck. And set up the waypoint for him, and then he drives the truck with it loaded. Oh, nice. Right. Wooden planks. Oh, I had wooden planks here. Also, am I missing solar panels? Shit, it looks like I am missing solar panels. But, I mean, we were going there anyway, so it's not like I needed those. Not like it added much time going and getting those wooden planks, but yeah. So I have a feeling it was 4 solar panels. Actually, Brands Hatch is really fun in BTCC. Stage complete. Yeah, 4 for... Oh, wait. Solar panels and then fertilizer. So... Where did I... Oh, I'm a dummy. I used the 4 fertilizer here for something else. I think. Damn it, so I need to still go get 4 fertilizer from the other map. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Because I could have bought that. Oh, almost had enough space. And then it's solar panels. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Damn it. I miscounted. I'm just checking. Can't see them anywhere. Actually, let's check in the drone cam. Yeah, I definitely didn't leave him over there. I must have used him. Oh. That's fine. I kind of had enough space, but not really. Right, we've got to go to the other map anyway, so that's okay. Let's go out this way. Hold on. So I need a medium pipes and a small pipes, which I can get in the HX520. And then metal beams, we don't need any more of those. Oh, wait, we do need for farming power. What? No, that's what we just did. Farming power is metal beams is gone. Wooden planks is gone. Right, cool. And then metal rolls, we don't need any. Pipes. Yeah, we need 1 of each. 4 bricks, no metal rolls. What else do we have here? Service spare parts, vehicle spare parts, we're all done with. I'm deciding... Yeah, we'll bring the HX520. Okay. Is there... I wonder if there's like cargo or freezers. Oh, actually, I need... where the crap are they from? You... Okay, they're from the railway station. I need like 6 empty containers. Yeah, we might grab those. Or I might grab some of them. Oops. Right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because there's one, I'm pretty sure, that needs 2 empty containers, and then I think there's one that needs 4. So we might just bring the 2. So I don't think we can bring 6 plus the... That's 12. That's 16 slots. Might be a little tough. Plus I kind of wanted to do the wood. Although it's not that far. You know what, maybe. We'll see. So no metal beams, no metal rolls. There's pipes and pipes. I think this is the last time we need to come up to this this corner. I think. Because we don't need service spare parts, vehicle spare parts. We don't need a chiller. This is the last of the pipes. I'm trying to think of if there's like another cargo up here that I've forgotten about. Definitely possible. Be careful. And so I don't forget, this is running low. We might end up using all the fuel out of this. Refuel. Oh no. 6. Well, by the time we go up and come back, we will be able to empty this out. Bonk. Yeah. This will be the last time we need to come up here. Cool. That feels like perfectly timed then. Oops. Unless there's another chiller. I don't think there are. I think it was just the one, right? Because we only need the one building. All drive to help me turn. Again. Ooh. Refuel. Let's go. I could delete it, but I'll just leave it there. No, I don't need to go grab solar panels. Hold on. These are for... Also for relaxation water. Also for relaxation water, which has to be done after shelter. What does shelter need? Oh, the shelter's just the curtainside trailer. Which is from up here. It's the one up here. Okay, I can do that. Wait. What is that paint job? It's one of the DLC paint jobs. It's like, so it must have been for Scandinavia. It's the movie cinema one. Right, give me a second. I just need to quickly grab something from over here. Also, I need to stand up for a second. Oh, because I haven't stood up for a little while. 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. Actually, we could probably do a cup of tea in a sec, so I might put the kettle on while I'm up. Let me just put the hot water in. I'll let it boil. I won't wait for it to boil. I'll wait a little bit before I do that. Alright, just grab these. Hey, Rooster, how's it going? Oh, I should have left it like this so the night kept ticking on. Never mind. Thank you, Joshua, for the follow or the sub on YouTube. Do you play SnowRunner? Also, that stretch didn't play sound, did it, Tesla? What's it doing? The truck gets a 10% torque boost while actively pulling a winch. I didn't know that. Oh, it's in the modding docs. Interesting. So does that mean that if you have your crane attached to a piece of cargo, you'll get a 12 bump? Because the crane, when you're out of crane mode and the crane's attached to something, then it essentially turns into a winch. You can use it to pick heavy stuff up. Good to know. Oh, so when you're actively pulling the winch. Okay, so yeah, if you hold Y. Still, that's interesting. I was going to bring down that package sand. Whoops. Just remembered something. Hold on. Need to remember to take this thing. Good Wednesday. All right. Oh, no, sorry, I just dropped something. Come here, you bloody thing. I'm trying to do something with my other hand. No, where did that go? Sorry, 2 seconds. I keep picking stuff up and then knocking other stuff off of this little table. The fuck did it go? Oh, it's under there. Okay. Nice. All right. Yeah. Down 800 zing. Oh god. Jeez. I'm trying to be quick with my fingers and didn't work. Yeah, we almost got to 2,000, which is just crazy. Like I said, you know, welcome in. Oh, I've got to remember that sticks here. Hey, Cohen. How you doing? Never cut this corner. There's a little bush or a stick or something damages your truck. Wednesday. It is hump day. It sure is. Right, unpack cargo. Back to Adam. Give me a sec. Fix my headset. Rightio. Yeah, the previous record was 850 or something like that after a Shan raid. But yeah, I was very surprised tonight. I said very appreciated. Just remember the old meme. Yeah. Wednesday, my dudes. And another follow. Oh, 24/7. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Do you also play SnowRunner? I might as well duck back to the fuel station since I'm so close to it. You do. You just hit 100 hours and you're about to complete Michigan. Well, congratulations on completing Michigan. I'm guessing you're on to Alaska next. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Terror. Then. Hey, Saltspark. New here. Have I tried the Avonhorn? I have. Level 26. Nice. Sounds about right for finishing Michigan. Tesla.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
Right. Kettle is already boiled. It'll just take a second to reboil. I'll come back. Thank you for the tea. So yeah, I've tried the Avonhorn. It's, yeah, very overpowered. Very capable. Yeah, I guess a very good DLC. A little boring for my liking, but it's, yeah, has a lot of upsides. I really like the Padera, but it's kind of burnt me here. It's tipped over too many times. It's also overpowered though. There we go. And is the kettle boiled? Hot water in. We'll let that steep for about 3 minutes. Avonhorn feels like a cheat code on Water Truck. Yeah, exactly. You bounce around a few different maps. Good lineup of trucks. Stick with those for all, yeah. Yeah, like everyone, I didn't really do it. Actually, I did a little bit when I first played Michigan. I went and got the Tatran, and what else did I get? Well, I did get the 605, the Zigs. But yeah, it can make the game a little boring if you have crazy good trucks, but it is fun to use different trucks, so yeah. 3 missions left and you'll finish it first time playing. Nice. PGL. Yeah, so with the Avonhorn, right? So Stu's Gamebox, who hasn't played SnowRunner for a while. He's been on a bit of a farming sim obsession. Yeah, he loves his mod trucks. He uses mod trucks all the time. And yeah, the Avonhorn came out and he was playing Washington with, I can't remember who it was, with someone. And I was like, oh, have you already found a modded Avonhorn? And he's like, oh, I don't need it. he goes, the base truck is good enough. It's just like a modded truck. So he uses I'm pretty sure he uses a modded Mastodon, or he has. But yeah, he said the truck is essentially an OP modded truck and he likes it. So yeah. Hey, Foxtrot. Loves SnowRunner, played all the time. Yeah, I'm a little obsessed. It's very good. I should check. I'll be pretty close to 2,000 hours. I was in the 1900s the last time I checked. You're new to SnowRunner. Started a couple of weeks ago, made enough more for the Avonhorn, bought it, started a new game so you don't have to use the Avonhorn. Nice. I like that. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with using mod trucks and overpowered trucks. It's the same as a Mastodon. But yeah, just for me, it's a bit boring. But sometimes it's like, I just need to get a truck that'll get shit done. And you just pull it out. Great fuel truck. Now, right, tea's done. Hold on, let me just get the tea bag out of here. So we need We need 6 of these. Let me see. Ow. Ow. Hot. He's burning my fingers. Driving 6 on Zurdania might be a challenge. Yeah, it's quite wide. And longest turning circle isn't great. It is very stable though. It wouldn't tip over very much. Like, it would tip over if you roll it off a cliff, but it wouldn't just like fall over very often. That makes sense. All right. So is it, which one is it for? We need, okay, so it's 2 empty containers for here and then 4 empty containers for that one. Yep. So I guess I can probably put all 6. That's good. Okay, I'll put all 6 on the atom, and then I'll drop 2 off here, and then I'll come up, and then I'll come back with the full ones. Actually, where do the full ones go? Okay, so they come back to the warehouse, and then the ones for this one, where do they? Oh, the fuel containers go to the temple. That's stupid. I could leave 2 of them. Maybe I'll do that. I'll leave 2 of them here, and I'll come get them later. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's good. I think you bought this for an AE, and then you decided not to buy anything else. You're trying to play the game as intended. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's no wrong way to do it, right? You can... Oh, yeah, the nose overhead. It does bang us nose to 612. There's nothing wrong with using other trucks and that sort of stuff. Like, the game is replayable enough that you could always, you know, do... Like, so my first playthrough, my hard mode playthrough, I didn't do the maps in order. I did finish a map before I moved on. But yeah, so I had, like, you know, different trucks. And now this time I'm playing it, I'm doing it in order and only using the trucks that are available at the time. Not like Zing. Zing's got it, so it's like... You can't buy a truck that was released in like the Season 3 DLC if he's only in Season 2. There. I have enough more on tape mirror and concerned about buying the Mastodon. It looks like it does everything in another... Yeah, so it's exactly the same as the Avonhorn. The Avonhorn I'd say is more capable. The Mastodon does it even more stuff. So yeah. So the Pedera is overpowered because it's really, really good at towing. Like, it's really strong, but it is kind of tippy. It's also a little bit slow. So yeah. What's the Twitch question? Our usual miles or kilometers fall short when measuring in the cosmos until what unit? It's the distance of the... It's not Sol, it's... I mean, there's a light speed. The ultimate speed limit. Yeah, it must be light speed, right? Let's see. You only need 1. My patience is over truck. It's better just to get 1 and sit. Yeah, that's right. My patience is over truck is all good. I'm to the point where it doesn't really matter anymore on your chronological save, though. That's true. Like, you're at the point where, like, you've got through all the hard stuff. The only other hard thing is all Zurdania and Quebec, right? Light years are the standard for cosmic distance. Light years is the distance light zips through the air, yeah. The Asm set, yeah, the Asm set is so good. I use it well, not too much, but I use it like definitely a lot in brutal mode. I'm gonna have to use it more though because there's not enough Russian trucks. Right, now these things are heavier when they're empty. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. I think that's a direct quote from Saber. Actually, yeah, you do. You got the 605 if you need it as well. Again, I mean, I used it as a crane truck. And it's currently a fuel truck. Knocked out 20% of main the other night. That was huge progress. That is a lot of progress. Good though. Especially since you're going to be like unable to play, right? Or at least unable to stream. G'day, Adam. How you doing, mate? Uh-oh. Fuck off, really? It's the crap. Well, that's new. Oh, don't. Oh my god, that's scary. Because sometimes the removed cargo will just instantly remove a piece of cargo, and if it was one of those, I should have saved first. So even the yellow crane has problems like fully extended. But I want it fully extended so that I don't have the problem. These look very wide. Whoa. Well, where are you going? Oh, I was winching the truck, not the cargo, and it started trying to like roll towards me. Oh, that's funny. Quite funny you manage your fleet. Not sure if you have more trucks than your garage slots or how you like to decide. So you know how to store your trucks, right? So unless you're playing like New Game Plus and you've got a limit on the number of things you can store, then you can just store and bring them back. Especially if you're playing normal mode, it doesn't cost anything to transfer between regions. Hello. Winch. Okay, go all the way around. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. I need to extend it because I don't want it to get stuck. But then if I extend it, then the crane drops it because it's too heavy. Notice the yellow circle when I open the map. So give me a sec, I'll show you. So it's a hard mode thing. So instead of for cargo that's found and trailers and stuff that are found, Zubs, Z-Dubs, Zubs, welcome in. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Do you play SnowRunner? Will it show me one on here? Let's find. Oh, NTGL. Will it show it on? I don't think it'll show it on the other map. But yeah, so instead of doing for stuff that's found on the ground, so like the trailer, so there's a scout trailer here and a curtain side here. In hard mode, it will just give you a yellow circle and you need to find it yourself. You still get the yellow arrows on like in the game, like you'll get the yellow arrows pointing to shit when you're close by. But you can usually see them on the map. Like, you know, like I said, you can see the scout curtain side here and then the regular curtain sides over here. So yeah, that's what it is. Right, 3 more of these. Hold on, let's do this and then do that. All right, while this rotates, I can drink some tea. Also makes the seismic tool missions 200 more of a pain in the ass. Ah, so in regular mode, do the seismic contracts have arrows, do they? So the seismic missions don't show anything, you don't get a circle or anything like that in hard mode. I thought it would be the same for regular mode, because what would the point of having the... Oh, I guess you could have a yellow circle and then also have the distance. Also, auto-scroll, what the fuck? You've seen videos that hard mode becomes normal mode later on in the game. Knowing this, did the right choice starting with hard mode. Yeah, so it's hard mode isn't hard. So the mud's the same, the contracts are the same, the trucks are the same, all that sort of stuff. The difficulty in hard mode is that nothing's free, right? So you have to pay for fuel, you have to pay for repair parts, you got to pay to transfer trucks. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with starting in hard mode. I would generally recommend for someone to finish Michigan first, just so that you understand the basics of the game. But if you've already done that, that's fine. Bruce, how's it going, mate? Oh, it's the same in... Okay, so there's no difference for seismic in normal mode. Okay. But yeah, like, I like the way that hard mode kind of encourages you to play. Not necessarily makes you play, especially when money stops becoming an issue, but the whole idea of, like, you know, if you get stuck or you fuck up, it's going to cost you thousands of dollars to recover your truck. So it's better to go get another truck and get yourself out of trouble, which is a lot of fun. And then also... we'll go without the crane. And then also, like, being efficient with your time and your money. So, like, driving from, instead of just, like, using a fucking 2-slot or a 3-slot bed all the time and just, like, delivering something, then recovering to the garage, and then delivering something else, then recovering to garage. Doing the, you know, whether it's a semi-trailer or a 2-slot and a trailer, but, like, going to warehouse A to deliver to B, and then going to warehouse B that's close by to deliver to C, then C to D, and then back to A, sort of thing. Like, you can still do that in normal mode, but, like, yeah, that's how they encourage you to play in hard mode, which I really enjoy. Generally less easy to get if you like collecting trucks. Yeah, not really. Like, it means that so it's usually, if you're playing in order, it's like, say, I mean, I guess if you're jumping between regions, then yeah. But if you're just buying trucks, like, after about 4 to 5 maps, so usually like halfway through Cola to the end of Cola is where you no longer have to really worry about money. Like, even in brutal mode, I've been buying a truck every region except for the times when I actually don't have enough money to buy a truck. Like, I've got 104 vehicles in my hard mode save and almost $2 million. But yeah, I was, I almost got up to 2, like, because I didn't play in order. I was in North Carolina, and, like, about halfway through that map, I was up to almost $2 million. And then I was like, why am I hoarding cash? Like, I was in hard mode. And yeah, I just started, like, going crazy and buying trucks. And yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun to do that. Like, I like just mixing it up, right? Like cargo, going, using different trucks in different regions. It's not very often I'll use the same truck twice in a row, and that sort of thing. So yeah, if you're over $1 million with a decent fleet before you're out of Michigan and prefer to be logistically challenged rather than do a content casually, you'd probably start a new saving hard. Yeah. Hello from Boston. Hello, Macho Boy. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? Give me a second. Oh my god, I can't type cargo containers. Ooh, do we still need 2 or are they ones I delivered? Hold on. 2 for delivery duty. The fuck is delivery duty? Have I done delivery duty? Not one of those. Oh yeah, I've done it. Okay, I can tick that off. Okay, so one cargo container and 1 oversized cargo. Really? Where's supplies on route? No, I've done that. I'm pretty sure. Have I not? I think I did that last time. Yes, I did. Alright, cool. Nothing out to buy the new DLCs on your save. Has net you tons of money. You have over 700k. Yeah, and you're only in Maine, so yeah. What DLCs would I recommend getting? You mean region DLCs? Or truck DLCs? Or both? You wish there was a way to skip contests. Just join Bronze Gang, man. Just be like, I'm not doing it for the gold, just do it to complete. Like, we'll often do contests, like you start the contest and then you, like, while you're scouting, and then you'll just, like, drive around and activate tasks and shit like that. Or discover tasks, not activate them, because that'll kill the contest. Just do that. But yeah, contests are the worst. Regions. Okay, so my recommendation for regions is, firstly, is if you can buy year passes. So either if you're going to buy, you know, buy the 5-year anniversary or whatever it is that gets everything, that's one thing. But like buy like your year 1, year 2, 3, 4 or 5. And the reason being is just because it's more economical that way, right? In the video. Oh, hold on. Oh, what is the name of this game? Sorry, it's SnowRunner, and it's on PC and console. Basically all of them, including Nintendo Switch, but it's not being updated there. So yeah, the reason I'd recommend buying year pass is because it's more economical that way. It's all right, Adam. No, not everyone checks it. That's fine. They can ask. It's cool. So I would probably recommend. Yeah, be nice. Year 1 or year 3? Yes. So year 1, you'll get cola. So the year passes, you get 4 regions. So year 1, you'll get Cola, Yukon, Wisconsin, and Amur. They're all really, really good maps, but they're quite challenging, right? So if you're up for a challenge, get year 1. I wouldn't get year 2 because Don kind of sucks. I like Maine a lot. Tennessee really, really sucks. And then Glades is like, some people like it, some people don't. I think it's okay, but Tennessee and Don kind of ruin year 2 for me. But year 3, you've got Ontario, which is a really, really good region, except for the water. That's the only downside of Ontario, really. British Columbia is amazing. Scandinavia is very, very good as well. And then North Carolina is a lot of fun. Year 4, I would have recommended because Austria is really good. Sorry, Almaty is really good. Austria is really good. Quebec is really good. But Washington's the worst map in the game, and no one should ever play that. So I don't recommend year 4. And then year 5, we've only got Zurdania. So, yep. My recommendation would be year 1 or 3. 1 if you want a challenge, 3 if you just kind of want fun. The Elementus released a very good truck DLC comparison video for anyone burning pockets. Yeah, he did. He had a good video. It was like 2 or 3 days ago, 3 or 4 days ago, on the DLCs. But with the truck DLCs, I don't know why I'm taking this truck. I wanted to take the Adam. You can go over here. Go hide in the trees. I think all of the truck DLCs, not the Scout truck, like not the Scout DLCs, but all of the truck DLCs, particularly the dual pack, I think they're all good except for the Tatra pack. And wait, is there another one? No, I think they're all pretty good. So the dual pack, you'll obviously get more value because you'll get 2 trucks. But yeah, the truck packs are all pretty good. Yeah, that's right. He only recommends strong trucks, not necessarily like fun trucks. which is why the Avonhorn sits at the top. But they might get a bit boring. Back to the Atom. But he did kind of break down the trucks pretty well, but yeah. Yeah, it's okay, Adam. Just settle down. How did he rate this Mercedes? It's a special rating. You have to wait till the end of the credits to see the Mercedes DLC because he signed an NDA and he figures that Saber won't watch the very end after the credits. He also has a link to his Discord, so you can go ask him for Mercedes DLC codes because he's got like 10,000 of them to hand out or something apparently. Like Saber gave him a bunch to hand out and he's been giving them away. Yeah, just to noobs. Well, I mean, he's not wrong about them being like really good trucks, right? Like I said, the Avonhorn and the Mastodon are like two of the best trucks the two best trucks in the game. Like there's other considerations, and like for a new person, like for someone who's new and is trying to decide what DLC to buy, the strongest trucks is a good thing to go by, right? Like it's like the people that kind of really like the challenging stuff are often like the people with more experience. Which tuber? It's Telemenace. Yeah, I did set up a little script to respond to that, but YouTube doesn't provide the game name. It just says NA. Come on, Chin. There we go. All right, let's me finish my tea. Skillful juggling. Don't say that. Now I'm going to drop them all. You ruined it, Elliot. Oh no! Oh, I was reading chat. Got to figure out how he makes his videos with the camera standing still. I assume he just has another account and he's in co-op. Would be my guess. Oh man, I was not watching. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, the blue crane can't even lift these fucking things. It'll be so much easier when they're full because they'll be lighter. That's not going anywhere. Yeah. You did. Why did you say anything? I blame you, Elliot. Yeah, it's fine. So I am going to need to bring the HX520. Okay, here. They're heavier empty than they are full. Per cargo. One per cargo. arrow with a red colour. Letter reminds you of an ant. You mean the atom? No, I did say I was going to leave some here. Out of the way, fence. Please don't fuck me up. Please don't. No, nah. I know better. Where the hell did you go out of? Hey, Stardust. Welcome back. You were AFK for quite a while. Oh, there's a repair trailer. Cool. Should have tyres in it too. I don't think it has any points left. There's a repair trailer where we're going. Sweet. Monk. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Turkish. You said 2 minutes 2 minutes ago. Bit of fucking snatch. That was my terrible Jason Statham impression. Wait, was it Jason Statham who said that? I can't remember now. Might have been, might not have been. Anyway. Hello, Hummer. Skirt. Attached trailer. Repair. Service trailer. Suspension. Wheels. Alright, cool. Sorry, let me activate the right contract. New life for a tower. 1. Left. Turn. I don't know why I said that like the fucking doorman off Rocky Horror. Back cargo. It's astounding. Restore crane. Which you can consolidate repair points. Yeah, that's a wish everybody has. Well, everybody that plays hard mode. But the people who don't play hard mode, they get free repairs everywhere. They don't give a shit. But yeah. Yeah, we've lost Gorgeous George. I did watch those again. Snatch, Lock, Stock. Even Train Spotting. I haven't seen Train Spotting 2. Old Richie. Guy Richie. Finally unblocking that. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really had problems. Like, I've gone across through the swamp a few times, but the swamp's not that hard. There's basically no mud you actually have to drive through going through the swamp. Because you can... where are we here? This mud pit here, the first one, you can just cut through the trees. And then this big mud pit, you literally just go across the river and around there. The fucking Terror Bro loves going through there. No problem. There's a Captain Disappointment with its seismic, waiting for me to unlock the seismic contract. I did the work zone early and then realized that I couldn't get through there. Actually, I didn't even look if I could get through there with a truck. I probably could have. The captain spotted. We're just going to go grab this curtain side that we need. Because this curtain side is... I will double check, actually. It should be the one that goes to... the retreat. Put you upright, please. Yes, it is. Good, good, good. I still have a work site to do, too. I'm doing that shortly. I'm about to do all the planks. Oops, monk. Sorry for the beep beeps. Let's get drink some water. Ah! I'm using my hands to do other stuff. No, I won't grab. There are bricks and stuff that I need for the other map. I will not actually. Oh, no, coming to get them's kind of easy. I could always... Actually, where do they go? I need 2 bricks for the other map. For running hot. And where does running hot go? Evening, Ian. Thanks for the game files. Not using them yet. Hopefully they work. They should. Like I said, because I gave you all the map, the fog files, they should all be, like, revealed as well. What was it? It was running hot, right? Unloading site. Okay, so the bricks go down here. Nah, because I need package sand as well. Nah, I can't get 2 bricks, 2 package sand plus the 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Nah. Plus the 2 full garbage containers, or whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, we had a storm? I missed it. I got my headset on, so I don't hear it. Was there hail? Like, we had the... I caught the afternoon storm, but I didn't run for very long. Something happened outside, yeah. Well, yeah, because I was looking outside before I closed my curtains, and I was like, it's a little overcast there, and there's a, you know, a storm warning and shit. But, yeah, since I've closed my curtains, my headset's on, I've got no idea. I'm just game of things out. You need to let me know if there was a lot of heavy hail, Ian. I'll have to go check on one of my cars. Camera. Why? Why you do this? Oh, it came after 3 p.m. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I saw that one. I thought there was one just like now. SnowRunner Rainy Night is elite. Yeah, I mean, if you can hear it. Like if you're wearing a headset. Like mine is not a noise cancelling, it's open back and stuff, but so I can hear stuff, but like rain and that sort of things I can't. Like I don't need noise cancelling because I live alone. Also the planar magnetic open backs are fucking amazing. They sound so good. And the mic's really good too. BRB important meeting. Makes me sound like you're gonna go take a dump. Enjoy the meeting. Just going for a meeting. Magazine under my arm. I think that's a How I Met Your Mother episode. Marshall shitting on a toilet on a floor that's under construction or under renovation. No, tomorrow's Thursday. For some reason I thought tomorrow's Friday. Going to the office for an important meeting. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make some more music. And I think doing some Michigan covers will be cool. Because, yeah, so there was, like I said, I've been watching Gold Rush. I've almost finished season 11. Now playing some music in it, and it kind of reminded me of Michigan music. And I was like, ooh, Michigan music would be really good to cover. Also, I'm like, I think I've exhausted all my options for legally watching it, unfortunately. So, like, obviously I can use a VPN and stuff. But to get Discovery Plus, I need a US credit card. And I could buy, or I could get a like a prepaid credit card, like a US one, and that'll get me like a US credit card. But yeah, I may end up I may end up having to put on my my eye patch and my peg leg benching. Definitely tell people you have to run to a meeting. Oh yeah, I've done that before. Like, sorry guys, I gotta head to the next meeting, and then go pee or shit. Depending who it is, I'll be like, I need a comfort break, man. I'll be back. Just steal Zing's credit card. I know how to use the dark. Well, I know how to get onto the dark web. I'm sure I could find a credit card. I just need, like, if I do the 7-day free trial, it doesn't need to charge it. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's like I'm happy to pay for it and legally, like, and do that, but it's like I can't. That's right. Sometimes I gotta sell. It's been a long time since I've sold the high seas. Like I haven't needed to, but. Yeah, it's like, because I was even looking, actually one thing I was going to check and test, I need to see if I can turn on dynamic DNS I can't remember if that's available with my VPN or not. Because I think it might be available on Prime, Amazon Prime, outside of Australia. And I've got an Amazon Prime account, so... But again, it might know that, like, I can't even download the Discovery Plus app on my iPhone. Because it's like, yeah, we know you're Australian. It's like, motherfucker. It's clear for now. Some rain just passing through Wagga Wagga and Tumut. Not much for us yet. Yeah, I mean, usually the storm's early on, right? Like the storm's usually at the front of the weather. And then you'll just have rain following it. Usually, not always, but usually. Now, I am going to store these in here and then probably forget about them and then be all confused. Oh, that's right. I left bricks in here too. I forgot about that. Oh, it means I don't need to go get the bricks. Those 2 bricks are for the other map. But I still need to get the packaged sand, I think. Oh, no, I've got the packaged sand. Okay, I'm going to forget that. So the packaged sand is on the road. Hold on, let me write it down. 2 packaged sand. Yeah, 2 bricks and 2 wood planks for agricultural grants at the sawmill. Oh, hold on. Have I still not done agricultural grants is one of the first ones you fucking unlock. Okay, no, so these aren't planks and bricks. Okay, I'm going to do that now. Oh, yeah, soon. Never mind. Right, restore crane. Right, I need to bring the HX520. Old moves are sometimes paying no streaming service, no Amazon availability, and like eBay and others are like overpriced. Go with it. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I just haven't needed to. Okay, there's no judgment from me. Where are these? These pipes are going to the resort, right? Yes, they are. Okay. Wrong truck. HX520. Oh, I figured out why the HX520 was struggling so much, Zing. I had the wrong engine in it. I think I put the 2300C in it when I was in Glades to save fuel. I mean, I say that and now it's fucking stuck. Why are you stuck? I think it's the grubby branches. Nope. So yeah, I put the 2700 back in it, and I mean, we haven't driven it a ton, but that should improve it. So yeah, just finish your workout. Feel so much better. Yeah, post-workout glow is pretty awesome. I haven't had that for a while because I've been dealing with this stupid injury that I can't fucking shake. I need to go see that doctor, I really do. Go see my doctor. Say, hey, take me off that other medication for like a month. Give me some fucking painkillers. Yeah, that'll do it. But yeah, the 2300C, whatever it is, has the same torque as the worst, like the stock engine, right? So it's 160,000, but it's got really, really good fuel economy. And this is 195,000, so yeah. Yep, Lightfoot, doing the workouts. Program design, you don't get injured. It's more about consistency. Yeah, so I don't have an injury from working out, but I'm not able to work out. Like, I don't do a lot of workouts anyway. It's mostly cardio, so it's like walking and shit. Just because that's where I'm at with my weight loss. But yeah, like, yeah, I can't walk for very far. It's improved. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's just not. It's like plateaued, and it's like, oh no, don't, no. Oh, cargo. No, cargo. No, oh. No cargo. I don't have to... Oh, God. This is poorly designed cargo because it clipped through the crane as well. Okay, thank Christ. Woo. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Someone asked about if I'd played any demos recently that I'm thinking. Not really. I'm like I said earlier, I'm thinking I might give Doc to go. I tried to play the Doc demo, but I was having problems. It was me. It was my pedals were being picked up as inputs, so it was like fucking with me using the controller. And like I said, I think I'll give Road Kings a try. Whether I play it long term or not, I don't know. And like I said, Doc, I don't think there's going to be much replayability. But like I said, try them, but I might not like play them, if that makes sense. The cargo poltergeist, yeah. That's just because the cargo is clips through shit. Like I said earlier, it clipped through the crane. Which no other cargo fucking does. I think it's because they're hollow. I bet their sides are really thin, so like those trailers that fuck up. No. My God. Damn it. Fuck. Cargo's gonna fucking flip me over. You used to drive the disabled taxi and you live movement. You've met people who are otherwise healthy but cannot walk long distances, even 100 meters. Yeah, so like, oh no, it's stuck on the crane. Fuck you. Can I pack it, please? Oh my God, thank Christ. Yeah, so about 500 meters is my limit. Like, and I just have to like bending over, like touching my toes kind of resets it a little bit, but just sitting down for like a minute helps, like fixes it, and then I can walk again. And like standing for long periods is the same. I'm just going to here. What kind of taxi? I assume it, so the disabled taxi is usually like, it's like a van with a ramp and shit in it, I would imagine. Unpack cargo. You detailed your elderly neighbour's rammed wheelchair van before. Thing was sturdy. Yeah, because I mean, I guess they're cutting. Oh, they don't necessarily have to cut doors and stuff out of it, but yeah. No! Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm not going to be able to pick this fucking thing up. Sometimes things in this game frustrate me so bad. Like, why make empty cargo so fucking heavy? Like, heavier than when it's full. Oh my god, I'm surprised that picked it up so easily. I was lucky, but it's going to drop it in a second. And then the cranes are just really weak because the cargo is so light in the game. Like, you can't have that and then just introduce really heavy cargo. Like, clearly you're not supposed to use a heavy crane with these, but you fucking have to sometimes. Right. Restore crane, stop engine, change truck, restore crane. We'll check several station wagon called the Pokemobile. Oh yeah, we have those too. There's like a station wagon with a like an extended height on the roof, and then a ramp at the back. You don't see them very often anymore. Like, yeah, you mostly see the vans now. And normal sliding doors for Toyota Sienna. Lots of frame reinforcement as the wheelchair mounts and ramp mechanics were directly. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Just want to change gears. No, fucking. Come on. No. I need to remember, the cargo is very light in this game. It bounces like it shouldn't. Pack cargo, right. Unpack cargo. And I'm gonna bloody run out of fuel. I really feel the tension between the neighbor and his cranes tonight, yeah. It's not the cranes, it's the cargo. Like, see, look, the crane just like immediately drops it and it's fucking empty. It's like, again, like I keep saying, Sabre don't test their DLCs or anything like that. They don't test new things. They test them in like lab conditions, but not in real life. Like they're like, oh yeah, we know cranes will lift this weight, but not if they're extended or actually being used normally. Like, oh yeah, the 770G fucking has a high saddle, sweet. Yeah, high saddle trailer attaches to it. Did you drive it? No. Like, fuck Sabre, come on. Okay, pay good money for this shit. Why make the game frustrating? Frustrating doesn't mean difficulty. Frustrating just means frustration. Ooh. Come on. Makes people not want to play the game. Or the region, for that matter. I'm kind of dreading getting to the end of this region. I'm not going to be too far off. Probably like 3 episodes more. Like maybe by the end of the weekend. And then I got to find another game to play. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Why? God damn it, game! Oh, fuck's sake, Sabre. You heard shit out through, yeah. So I put cargo on top of the other cargo, and then I closed my crane, and then the cargo decided to fly away. Well, jump away. Clearly the solution to the weak cargo is nerfing all the cargo weight. I mean, all the cargo weight is really low anyway. It's just, if you've got nerfed cargo everywhere, don't make some cargo not nerfed. Like, be fucking consistent is one of the big things that we've always said, which they're not. Like, yeah, like, don't make cargo heavier when it's empty. That makes zero sense. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, for fuck you. Why? Oh no. How the hell am I going to fix this? Oh my god, okay, it detached. Thank fucking Christ, let's try that again. Like, why does the cargo need to clip through the crane? Why did you not figure this out? Playboy, like, no, don't drop it. This is the strong crane. This isn't the blue crane, this is the strong crane. No, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Fuck's sake. The 100 kilos. Is it only 100 kilos? Well, they're too heavy when they're empty, then restore crane. Like, if the yellow crane struggles to pick them up, what the fuck? Change truck. Uh-oh. Very good. I mean, there's collisions on the cargo, but I'm pretty sure it's because they're hollow and the side walls are probably like 1 pixel thick, so things clip through it. We get that with trailers sometimes, model trailers in particular, or the fucking the mud flaps on the FLD clip through trailers because they're small. Oh, it's right turn. Is it? Yes. Would normally cut through those trees, but not with these. Bee's knees. Gonna go eat some cheese. Hit with that rhyming, please. Whoop, whoop. It's under the police. Whoop, whoop. Oh. That just reminds me of Ali G into house. Be late for after the run. Yeah, YouTube delay, that's fine. In which US state would you find the largest population of Cree Indians? Ooh. I'm thinking like, well, I don't know where the Cree are from. I'm gonna say like Montana or like, not Texas, but somewhere like near the not the Carolinas, like where like the Apaches and stuff were. I don't know. I can like picture where I'm thinking of in my head on the map, but I don't know where that is. Also, like I said, I don't know where the Cree is from. Fuck, I was right. Montana. That was... Cargo, fucking stay there. Jesus Christ. Why is this cargo so fucking unruly? Because fuck you, that's why. I just forget that's the answer for everything with Saber. In this game. Everything annoying, because fuck you, that's why. YouTube blocking your messages again. I'll let you claim it. It's fine. I trust you. You have Cree throughout most of Canada, okay. No! Oh, so close to winching. I was just about to click the... Fuck's sake. Oh, this cargo. Why am I having so much trouble with it? Oh, it's only 10:45 too. Jesus Christ. Oh, why is it so fucking heavy? The joys of overloading. Well, I don't, yeah. Like the truck just gets tipped over because it's too heavy to pick up. And I didn't have it close enough. Fuck. Oh, man. I wonder if I can... I don't think it'll do it. Because the Squeak Scolari tried it. Maybe. Although that tree's going to cause problems. Damn it, tree. They put that tree there on purpose. Why is it going through the truck? Uh-huh. Why? That's right, because fuck you, that's why. Is it because it's on the tree? I bet it is. I can't tell. It might be. If I bring it this way a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it. I can't tell. I mean, this was the reason I was doing this. No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Don't tip over, please. It is part of the tree. Fucking hell. Oh my god, it's okay, so it's off the tree. Okay, good. Oh, sometimes this game, fuck me. Man, the last two episodes, I've been finishing on a pretty bad, in a pretty bad mood. Until the frustrating stuff, I'm fucking loving this region, and then it's just like shit like this. Okay, fuck it. You're staying there. Oh no, but I need to get you. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh no, don't drive off. Jesus Christ, for a drive truck. Fuck me. I want to bring it up this way because I want the Atom to take it. Not now, but in a minute. I don't mind having to go to the temple 7 more times. It's like when shit gets caught in stuff and like there's fucking bugs are happening all the time. That's when I get get fucking frustrated. You see, like this little tree. That tree is smaller than trees that you can knock over. And I can't fucking knock it over. Oh my god, that car goes through that tree. Okay, hopefully that doesn't cause problems. I bet it will. And I can't see. Of course I can't see. Oh, environment.xml. Virgil thinks it's a link. Like, yeah, this tree that I've knocked over here is like way bigger than that other tree that I can't knock over. Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, the load came off, and then because the cargo was so heavy, it tipped the truck over when I was trying to pick it up. Also, I didn't... Flips. That's the first flip we've had tonight. Like, we've flipped over, but we have had it where the truck hasn't stopped. That's the first one where the truck's actually turned off. Alright, deep breaths. Deep fucking breaths. Come here. Hey Michelle, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday so far? Slept in, just got up, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, give me a... No, 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 don't winch from there. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. That's the wrong truck. That's the wrong truck. Even this is low on fuel. Yep. Because fuck you, that's why. Fucking hell. Come back. Come back. Crane. Please. Crane. Crane. Please. Thank you. Hey, David. Hey. Come on. Hey, David, sorry. I'm lamenting at the fucking crane. And this piece of shit cargo. I would leave it like that, but it's just going to fall off, so... No, don't clip through. Oh my god. Why? Why? Now it's moved over there. Ooh. I'm sorry. I need to stop being so fucking negative. They are heavier than, but they're apparently only 100 kilos. They're just like crazy heavy all the time. So I had my cargo on here. I flipped, and then I was putting it all back on. But because the cargo's so heavy, I went to pick something up, and the truck just flipped over. Yeah, as Corwin said, an extra 100 kilos shouldn't make a difference. So, which I didn't realize it was that little a difference, but still, the cargo is just really stupid heavy. For no fucking reason other than to piss everyone off. Well, it's not to piss everyone off, it's because they say we don't test the shit. Crane. We are having fun. This is fun. This is not annoying. This is fun. That one's going to fall off at the front. Blue Crane, what are you doing? No. Overloading has its issues. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call it an overloading issue though, right? Like even when I had nothing on it, the truck was tipping over trying to pick the cargo up when there was nothing on the bed. Like overloading doesn't make the cargo clip through the crane and flip off like. Fuck it. See how many meters we can make it before we flip. Or before the cargo on the front falls off. Like I've had the cargo stuck inside the crane, as in clipped through the boom on the crane twice. I had cargo clipped inside itself, so inside other bits of cargo freaking out and flipping around. I've had cargo that just was sitting on the truck and then just jumped off. All this cargo. Like I said, trying not to like fucking complain too much, but it's just frustrating. Frustration where things don't need to be frustrating. Now let's hope this cargo comes off the crane. Okay. New. Man, hemorrhaging. Sorry, viewers. Hopefully you'll come back eventually. I'm not like this all the time, I swear. Whoa! Come on. Now, where is it going to leave these fuckers? Ooh, okay, well, right. Now we need to remember, we only need to bring 2 of these. On our way back. Actually, I might grab the HX520 because it might need to be topped up with fuel. This should make it to the fuel station. HX. Oh no, it's fine because I stole fuel out of the Zix. Right, let's go. I'm stuck on the fucking Zix, aren't I? Oh, give me a break. Just can't catch a fucking break. No. Oh no, I'm just stuck on the railway tracks. The trailer's stuck on the railway tracks now. Sweet, thank you. Appreciate it. You're in the way. Not a good hump day. Well, it was a great hump day until the last like half hour. Can I... this might help, this might not. Everything was going so smoothly until like half an hour ago. Oh my god, it's so close. Okay. Switch over here. You two running on, thanks, man. It's off the fucking embankment, isn't it? Yeah. I hope I don't have to repair this fucking thing. Oh, no, you're staying there. They're pretty well. Apparently people watch people playing SnowRunner to see how many times they fall over, yeah. Right, stretch. Everybody get up and stretch. Deep breaths. Oh. Get some blood flowing, yeah. All right. Deep breath. Good chance of now running. Man, I was going to get all the wood stuff done too. There's no way I'm getting it done tonight. What season the trouble cargo? Season 16, the worst season in the game. You don't need to do that. All you need to do is just make them not so heavy. The season they didn't test, that's the season that they came from. Right, as of Adam. Removing the 100. Nah, the 100 won't be enough. What's today? No, Telly's not streaming till tomorrow, right? The 26th? He said Tuesday, Thursdays though, and I would have thought like Tuesdays tonight. But he streamed last night. But I couldn't see he had a scheduled one unless he, I don't know. Because if he's streaming, we will probably raid. Oh, maybe he updated it. Maybe last night was an extra stream. Because yeah, last night would have been Monday for him. Oh, I guess it could have been Tuesday. Wait, hold on. Last night would have been... Oh, no, it would have been Tuesday morning. Alright, I'm going to leave that in the way. That's fine. Yeah, Thursday for us. But no, doesn't he have... He's got Tuesday, Thursday, like, written on... Not where the schedule is, but written on his, like, banner. That must be, like, Tuesday, Thursday, like, European time during the day, which would still be nighttime for us. Hydrate. Thank you, Gaudry Cats. A bit of water. Morning, Rod. How you doing, mate? I hopped on your Twitch just to get me to take a sip. Thanks. Hey, Ruthless. I like turtles. Fucking classic internet there. Also, you. Right. I might as well grab this because I think the cargo container's for the next one, right? Food, no, water's next. Oh no, small pipes, medium pipes, and then the cargo containers must be full for. Oh, the freezers for the last one. Okay, yeah, all right. But as kids old enough to have kids, yeah, definitely. It was like 20 years ago. I really wanted to have some fun as well. We'll see. Cargo. Restore crane. Okay. Nope. Change truck. Unpack cargo. Change truck. You come here. See, this cargo's lighter than the fucking garbage. These full containers. Top engine, change truck. All right. Can you just brute force the trailer over here, maybe? You can. Oops. Sorry, Squeak. Change truck. Zing's not a young one. Zing's older than I am. Zing knows I like Turtle's kid. Whoops. I'm sure Zing was on fucking Vine and fondly remembers it. Vine was the best. Right off the Wild Turtle and line into the company. Yeah. Beepity beep beep beep. Change truck. Well, I think some fun's in order. We won't do the planks. .6% of the cargo weight is on the top bar. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't think it's that they're dicks. I just think they don't test shit. Let me go this way. Like they just look at it and they're like, yeah, that's fine. Like they don't actually like pay attention and check things and actually try them and use them. Oh, I can get through here. Right. Where are you? Squeak. Let's go, little bitch. Fuck, turning this fucker around is going to be like impossible. Maybe, no. Let's see if we can't get the trailer to go up into there. Okay, what's the PF? Yeah, the P512 PF is a beast. Like a glove. Okay, which way do I want to go? Shit, which way do I want to go? I was thinking up through here, but like this turn. Actually, no, it was probably okay from there. We should be able to get across. And then I won't go that way. We'll go this way. And I guess we're going to have to come back the same way. Well, that's going to suck. Okay, we will go this way. Otherwise, that way? Hold on, where is the industrial boiler? I thought the industrial boiler was here. Like, am I missing a fucking yellow circle? Is it on the other map? I thought it spawned here. Let me check. Snow render. Come on, load, please. Consult the crying orb. Why are you taking so long to load? Come on, laptop. You can do that. Yeah, okay, good. What one of those was a relaxation water. Water. Where are you? A water. Industrial boiler. Oh, it's there. It's near the bricks. There it is. Okay, sweet. So yeah, we will go this way. Alright, cool. Bob says there's a drive-to first. Not according to the contract in the top right corner. It just says industrial boiler. But there ain't no yellow circle. Thank you, devs, because fuck you, that's why. I'm sure that's the reason. Give me a further winch point, please. Thank you. Hello? The fuck is happening? We have a defective orb, yeah. This thing needs all-wheel drive for turning. Nothing else. Just for turning. Didn't mean to cut the corner of that shot. Okay, I didn't know I'd be able to knock that tree over, but fine. Turn. Turn what? Root in the mud? I don't know, something. That was a big tree that I knocked over. I guess we could go left. Whoa. Be like... Two seconds. Block. Scheduled for bonus haul. Okay, so yeah, he streamed yesterday and he's streaming again. There's people waiting. What time does it say? Oh, 26 at midnight. Okay. Yeah, so Menace will probably be streaming by the time we're done, so we'll send everyone over there. So yeah, yesterday must have been a bonus, or maybe tonight's a bonus, I don't know, whatever. Five hours, 3% progress. That must have been last night. I wonder if it would be possible to do a whole map using the Don and the Terra Pro. Yeah, depends on the map. I mean, the Don's a pretty decent scout. It's just tippy. Like, if you take the roof rack off it, it's not too bad. Terra Pro can move. Yeah, the Terra Pros are good. Like, I mean, you could probably do it, but it wouldn't be great in a moor. It'd take you like 700 hours. And obviously more than one, right? Multiple Terra Pros and multiple Dons. I think, so I was saying earlier, I think the Terra Pro, besides like the P16, the PF512, the W990 that have specially coated tyres, I think the Terra Pro is probably the best non-all-wheel drive truck in the game. Like, I'd say it's better than the T880. It's better than the Transstar, I think. Better than the CLT. And then that's it. Because the GMC gets all-wheel drive. The W990, yeah. So it's got, I said that, besides the W990, the P16, the PF512 that have specially coated tyres, I think that, yeah, it's probably the best non-all-wheel drive truck in the game. Damn it. My bad. The trailer caught on the tree. Nope. It was stuck in the mud. This might be a mistake. Oh, this is definitely going to be a mistake. We ain't coming back this way, that's for sure. Okay. Also, are these tasks that I've activated? Because I know there's a few tasks that pop up. Okay, it is. Am I going to? Oh, I'm probably not. I'm probably going to have to. Yeah, we'll get it up there and then. Might have to just get on the side. I might be able to push it back, maybe. It's going to be pretty close. Quick. Ah. Too slow. Ruh-roh. Probably wasn't the smartest place to stop in a bit of a mud pit, but that's okay. We'll be fine. I believe. You're doing it, Peter. Good ads are coming in 2 minutes. Also, sorry, let me also do this so I don't forget. That one. Save, redirect is set up. Stop crane. How am I going to get the fuck out of here? That's going to be tough. Because we can't fit through there. I guess we're just going to have to reverse it back and jackknife the thing. Go back this way. Camera, be nice. Be nice. Dash trailer. Power cargo. Okay, cool. Deflect, please. Wrong way. Reverse. Oh no, not like, oh. Nope, not like that. I'm jackknifed it too early. There we go. Run down that creek, please. Oh, no! Oh. Winch. Okay, that's not where I wanted to winch from, but fine. I don't think the crane helped, but that's fine. You're doing it, Peter? No, no, no. You're doing it, Peter is a hook reference. When they're having dinner, and he starts to use his imagination, and they have the food fight. Food fight! Substitute chemistry teacher. You're a paramecium brain. What's a paramecium brain? That's a paramecium brain. A one-cell critter with a... See you, Dave. Have a good one, mate. I'm stuck on a tree. Stupid. Why? Get off the tree. From here, maybe. I'll go long if I can. A long winch. Yeah, you're thinking of run home, Peter. Run home. Peter, the horse is here. My Lois Griffin impression. What about no? It's getting there. No on trailer. Goodbye. It's a nearsighted gynecologist. You man, you stupid man. You feet. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I watched it the other night with my niece and nephew. It was very good. I very much liked that movie. It's the reason I know that J.M. Barrie wrote Peter Pan. Because Maggie Smith, who, by the way, plays Granny Wendy and it's like the early 90s. And like, how many years later is it? She looks the fucking same. Like fucking Sean Connery in Last Crusade. That was like the 80s. He was like an old man in that, and then he was still an old man, well, you know, 25, 30 years later. Bangarang. Stump. Are you gonna go? Yeah, good. How do you hide? It's this way. How do you hide the Holy Grail? Prevent it's a movie truck? Yeah, yeah. He obviously did really get the Holy Grail. Fuck, this turn's gonna be hard. No. This should be the only really shit bit. Ugh. Looks like a place. Oh, most trucks would be fine. It's just because I'm using the winch, because of the two-wheel drive. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a tippy place. Just like the winch angles that I'm using are a little bit off. I could try cut through there, but we will fight the tree. This tree on the inside. We're going to get ahead of it and winch. Uh-oh. Find my way around the road like Russell Crowe. Right. Refuel. Now, we're not home free, but I think that's the worst of it. I think. Methinks. Misa thinks. Oh, this would have been a little bit shit. Come on, trailer. Get over those rocks, please. Oh no, feats. No, rear. Speed and power! You should keep your trailer legs up as if it was saddled. Oh, so you can disconnect it and then drag it, you mean? There's some motor trailers that do that. That's alright. You. Feats. Damn it. You, okay, good. Yeah, come on. Come on, you piece of shit trailer. The feet are in the ground. Come on, you can do it. Okay, we're good. The trailer. Again, the feet stuck in the ground. I'm going to try Aussie quiches tonight. Aussie quiche. Is that like a quiche Lorraine? G'day, Vic. Like, I know there's lots of different types of quiches, right? So what's the ingredients in our Aussie quiche? Honestly, the egg, cheese, and ham ones are the best. Or egg, cheese, and bacon, or whatever. Don't need, I mean, spinach is okay, but you don't need like fucking tomato and, oh, I guess mushrooms would be okay as well. Bacon, egg, yeah, so that's, yeah. That's the best one. Just keep it simple. Oh, and fuck, what is, not flan. Oh, what the hell is it? Give me a second. Frittata. So give me a second. So, oh no, not frittata. There's no crust. Flan, that's the one. So, just in case anyone doesn't know, a quiche and a flan are basically the same, right? Well, actually, they are. I think a flan's just like an old school version. Yeah, there's like quiche Lorraine. You can have quiche with like salmon and shit in it as well. So the reason I know this is that, like I said, I used to I did a lot of work in Papua New Guinea. And to get to Papua New Guinea from Canberra, there's no direct flight. So essentially it'd be like, you'd fly, are you serious? We can't reach there? Yes, you can. You're lying to me, Winch. You'd fly Canberra to Brisbane and then Brisbane to Port Moresby. And, you know, we'd catch the first flight in the morning at like 6 a.m. or whatever it is. So on the first flight, because it's 2 hours, you get breakfast. You know, you get to choose your option, what do you want for breakfast. And then on the second flight, because it's still morning, you also get breakfast. And so the first time I went, and then, like, you know, they changed the recipe up. Sorry, the menu up, so it's slightly different every time. But yeah, the first one was like quiche. And I was like, oh, sweet. Yeah, quiche. I'll have a quiche on the first flight. And then the next flight, they're like, it was like quiche, and then the other option was like fruit salad or something like that. And then the second flight, it was like flan and something else. And I was like, oh yeah, flan sounds good. And then I got it and I was like, this is like the same. This one's a round instead of a triangle. So I'd learnt from there. I was like, on the second flight, if I don't want the same thing twice in a row, I need to ask for the muesli or whatever it is. Morning silence. But that's a hot tip. If you're not sure, flan is quiche. I don't know why the same fucking... I guess because it was technically different. Like one of them was like from a big pie that they cut into triangles, and then the other one were like individual things. And like, I guess the catering was, one was from Canberra, the other one would have been from Brisbane. But yeah, maybe different catering companies. You can call them the same goddamn thing. Each could be interpreted as egg pie. Yep. It's kind of what it is. So I think this is what my mum used to call it. I think it's an Australian thing from like the 80s. Could be the 70s. But we used to have when we were kids. We haven't had it for fucking ages. Impossible pie. So possible pie was basically like a quiche, so bacon and eggs, but with a bunch of spinach in it as well. I fucking loved that as a kid. I'm sure there's like an Aussie thing, and that's why yeah. Had a fun working PDD. I worked over there a few times over the years. Always struggled to fully adapt. I fucking loved it. So I only worked in Moresby. We didn't end up having, like, we were going to potentially go to like Ley and other cities. But like Moresby's very dangerous. So like it's been a little while, especially now with like cartel shit going on, but for a long time it's quite often ranked like pretty high on the world's most dangerous cities. It's been number one a fair few times. The drug war's kind of pipping it at the post at the moment in Colombia and in Mexico. But yeah, I never felt unsafe there. And I used to like fucking wander around and shit because I was like, I don't know, cocky. Like I was so like comfortable there. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. And it's like so the only other international travel I'd done beforehand was to the US and to New Zealand, which are, basically the same as Australia, right? Just minor differences. Seeing the difference in Papua New Guinea was like very interesting, right? And it was like this, so particularly in Port Moresby, like it's like 90% or 99% of the Papua New Guinean population lives off less than $1 a day. Because obviously there's tribes and shit as well that are kind of self-sustained. But there's like large amounts of poverty there. But in Moresby, there's like this crazy juxtaposition where you'll have like a shanty town that's just like full of garbage and like shit everywhere. Not even like not paved roads, like dirt roads and stuff. And then like literally across the street, there's like a 5-star hotel. It's kind of, that's interesting. Like very different to what I was obviously used to. Culture shock was around. Yeah, I didn't find the culture shock too bad. But like just seeing that stuff, like we had security, well, at least drivers. It's not like we had security like escorting us. We had like a car service that would take us places and things like that. But like I said, I'd like wander around. We had a service department in the Stanley, and it's attached to the mall, shit, what was the name of the mall? Anyway, so like you didn't have to go anywhere to go to the shops. So it had like a RL Hypermart and a Hog's Breath Cafe and shit like that in it. But yeah, I loved it there. I'd love to go back. I'd like to do some more traveling. Like I said, we never ended up heading to like Leh or anything like that. We were originally going to, but then things changed. Yeah. Like there's a lot of Australia, like, you know, Australia's been pretty close with Papua New Guinea since World War II. And, you know, Australia kind of sees itself as like a bit of a big brother. And like when, you know, around the time when I was there, like China was China's doing a bunch of development there as well. I have to deliver it, whoops. But like China wanted to build a military base, like a port there, and then Australia like managed to like negotiate them out of that. And Australia's building a port there. So yeah, there's development going on, but yeah. I felt like a rock star, but like I'd fucking wander around the mall. So like I'm, you know, at the time I was probably like, I don't know, 150 kilos, so still pretty big. But I'm 6'6", and like staring's not rude. So instead of like here I get little kids staring, which I don't care. But yeah, there everyone fucking stares. But I like walk through the mall. I'm like fucking high-fiving people, like giving people fist bumps. Like I felt like a celebrity. It's yeah. But yeah, you got to be careful. Like it can be quite dangerous. Like I said, I never felt unsafe, but like at least every day or almost every day, there's like a thing in the newspaper about some bloke who's beheaded someone else with a machete. And things like that. But yeah, there's that. But like that's only in Moresby, so like the rest of the country apparently is like not too bad. Cool. So now we're relaxation food. Well, we need service spare parts. Oh fuck! I could have grabbed service spare parts. We were literally just there, and it would have fit on the trailer too. Ah, that's dumb. 5 Ps. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance. Austin, welcome in. How's it going? 6'5". Don't come as a bigger brother. Yeah. So you'll get the stairs, but like it wasn't like intimidating. They just like look at you because, like I said, it's not like rude in their culture to stare at people. And they're like, yeah, I was like getting fucking high fives and shit, and like, like I'd like fucking go and chat because like so working there was kind of, it was frustrating, right? So we were working for a couple of clients, and they needed to get stuff in for a big event, and like servers and things like that. And so like you'd be like, okay, we're going to be here on like, you know, Monday, and arrange meetings. And so you organize meetings and then you fly there. And then they'll like call you and be like, oh, yeah, no, we're going to have to push the meeting till later or till tomorrow. And you're like, okay, fair enough. And then it's like, okay, we'll do it tomorrow, like 9 o'clock. And then at like 8:30, you'll get a call. We're going to push it till midday. Like, okay. So then you're like, I'll fucking sit in the hotel for a while. And then like, and then at like 11:30, they'll be like, okay, nah, it's going to be 3 p.m. And like, you just keep getting like fucked around like that. So like, I spent a lot of time just like, you know, talking to the security guards in the hotel and like wandering around and doing shit. Like I had to be close enough to be able to get back and like go to meetings. And yeah, like my boss came the first couple of times and we like went to the fucking zoo and while we were supposed to like waiting for meetings to happen. But yeah, I really enjoyed it there. It was cool. In PNG, yeah. Which doesn't count for illegal phones who got messed around with meetings a lot. Yeah. It's just the way it is. It's not like they're avoiding. Yeah, I don't know. It was just, yeah, I spend a lot of time in the fucking hotel waiting for stuff to happen. What are we at? Guesses. What were we? We were 74% complete when we started. You guys, I'll give you a couple of minutes. I'll quickly just set up. We've got a raid set up for Telly on YouTube. So stick around for that. Let me just see if I can find someone on Twitch. never liked eggs as a kid, so all through primary school you would only eat egg scrambled, but then Grandma respected your dislike, so had the nicest food, quiche, frittata flan, nice. But now you do like egg stuff. Eggs are so good. They're like I have eggs every morning. I have an omelette just with mushrooms and spinach. But like, yeah, like, you know, quiche, frittata flan, all that sort of stuff. Like, you can just add anything. I used to do this thing. I called it everything eggs. When I lived in a share house. So it was like, I just grabbed like random shit from out of the fridge and just add eggs to it. So it's like if I had like leftover steak or something, I just like chop the steak up, and then it's like I got some capsicum and some potato. I'll like just cut that up and then just like mix. It's just like this fucking like mess of food that's just covered in eggs and cheese, and yeah. Anyway, it was always really cool. Russian, English. There's not. This person streaming or are they AFK? Alright, let's rate this person. 81%. I'm gonna just quickly do this. Night Ann. Night Michelle. Elliot, thank you. Let's have a look. F4. 76%. So we didn't get a lot done today. But that's okay. We're getting through things. Did I say? Yeah, I said 74, right? That's only 2%. Wow. Seemed like a lot more. Yeah, like I said, we've got a raid set up on Telemenace, so hang around for that. Also, we're going to raid Lunchbox Kitty. I don't know if they have a mic, but they're playing. So hang around and say good day for that. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. And yeah, thank you very much for all the follows and that sort of stuff. Let me quickly go to the credits. Let's start the credits. But yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you next time.